Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. We're just gonna spend the first 30 odd minutes of this stream just yapping away because I wanna get. Oh my god. Among Us. Amadeus. Yes, Knuckles. Among Us. Why is that the first thing you say when you get in here today, huh? What is it with you? How are you, Knuckles? How are you? How are you? Goodness, I am sweating in here. It is also warm. Very warm today. Funny? I suppose that is not a deniable fact. It would take quite a lot of evidence, quite a lot of conjecture to argue that statement. So I will not argue it, or argue against it, I should say. That reminded me of a whole video of a guy just saying Among Us in like a bunch of different ways, and one of the Among Us was just like, just Lanius, but like from like Fallout New Vegas, but just like in Among Us form. And I was just like, what the hell does this have to do with anything? Just Lanius. just I guess because it sounds similar to Among Us. I don't know how. Maybe it's the way he said it. I can't remember the video. It was a long time ago. I haven't been doing all that much. I try to do a little bit of doodling today just to practice practice. Yes, just to practice. That's really it. It was cuz I was trying to get the hang of, like, I kind of got the hang of shapes already, right? Shapes are pretty straightforward. You make a circle, and then you make a square, and then you make a square into a box. But this time I was like, what if I made boxes and cylinders into people? And that was kind of working. Well, I did one, so I was like, I got this. And then I proceeded to not continue to practice today. So maybe I could take the time, these first 30 minutes, just to make sure the bandwidth can die and not be annoying. Because if we're doing it here, then, well, then that's that, you know? Usually after the first 30 minutes, the stream goes well. We don't get bandwidth issues unless the bandwidth is, honest to God, just having a moment. What else did I see today? I finally got my Twitter to stop recommending me like random ass shit. Because for some reason, it once again just started recommending me things I didn't want to see on like the, what do they call it? The freaking the For You page. I finally got it to just give me art again. And random memes. Art and random memes. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Just art and random memes. Everything else can just go away. I forgot I made myself kind of sad yesterday because I was repeatedly listening to the same song over and over again. I don't even remember what song it was. I just remember I just got so sad. I put myself in such a bad mood for no reason. I just wanted to keep listening to the song a couple of times, and my reward, just emotional pain. That was an experience. That hadn't happened in a while. I don't even, what song even was it? I cannot for the life of me remember it. I do have to look for music though, because I usually put music in the background so that you don't just have harps. I did listen to like 2 more. Was it like the FNAF song? No, it wasn't the FNAF song. What FNAF song are you talking about? Like, which one? There's so many. There's like fucking 50. Probably. At least like known ones, you know? 50 known FNAF songs. I could probably look up the one. You know what? Sure, it was the one. Let me see this playlist. This playlist also. I really need to just start saving videos to like a proper playlist, because if I let YouTube just give me mixes, it'll just give me the most random mixture of songs, which is a little funny, but also also not very useful. What about this one? Also has that one song. It's like, why are all of the mixes YouTube is giving me like the same? Well, at least this one is just filled with Nero. You know what? I'm sure I could play a couple of songs from here. There's at least one random astrophysics Miku song, and then one Teto song. It'll all round out, you know. It'll all just round out in the end. Here you go. There you go. Nope, I want to stop that. Apparently, I heard Twitch changed some things. I did not check up on what exactly that is. Ooh, RGB carrier headphones. They really, like, listen. I really want a pair, but at the same time, they're so bad. They're just bad. They don't, from what I know, they're not very high quality, you know? And I wish there was a pair of them that was just very high quality. Why isn't there anybody that makes a very high quality pair of cat ear headphones? Just saying. I feel like that would sell like hotcakes, you know? I feel like I'm the only person that ever says that. It'll sell like hotcakes. And that's such an old man saying. Oh yeah, that one, like, I almost forgot about Night Rain. That's a thing that kinda exists. I haven't seen too much gameplay of that. Only a little bit. I saw like 2 different streams for like 10 minutes max of both of them. And I think the people in there were playing Night Rain, or Night Rain. Night Rain? Night Ring? I don't know, something. Night something. And it looks kind of cool. You apparently get to like pull up with there's like a big bird person. Like some griffin person that is like a knight, and I thought that was such a cool character. Yo, whale shark Gura, that's actually kind of cool. What the hell? In most countries, it is illegal to touch a whale shark. Is it now? I did not know that. That is new information to me. When is... I feel like this is a dumb question. Has any new JoJo show come out recently? I feel like it's been a while since like the last one. I know that one was announced, like they're working on the next part, but I don't know if there was any announcement at any point that the other part was coming out at any time soon in the future. I don't even remember what part is the next one after Jolene's part. Is it the one with the horse race, you know? I feel like it might be the one with the horse race. The one with Jesus just randomly in there for some reason. Jesus the stand user. I still... The machination of that author's mind is an enigma to me. Sand. Oh, it's like a toy, but like you put sand on one part of it and you put water in the other part, and then it'll drip down the sand like a liquid kinda, because it wets the sand. Interesting. Very, I suppose, useful way to make a sand castle. What is this random ass dude? Oh, damn. I'm watching some guy slice apparently a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. Damn. He got that shit on. He's locked in. That old man locked in and cut that shit in half. I feel like I haven't done something. Oh yeah, we do have a game to play. It's called let me see. Dice Gambit. Apparently the demo is the only thing that's out so far. Act 1 of the game. And it's a game that's being worked on since actually I don't remember. For a while I think, because I've seen it months ago. I think it only got on Steam recently though. Some kind of like roll of the dice action game-esque thing, strategy, real time. It's not real time strategy. Real dice strategy. That's what I'll call it. It looked fun, and the art was pretty cool, so that's kind of why I wanted to play it today. Tomorrow, I don't remember what I was supposed to play tomorrow. I know Sunday we got Helltaker. Tomorrow, oh yeah, it's a question mark. It's Repo question mark. Because I still don't know whether I wanted to play that. You know, I haven't heard of any good horror movies recently. I wonder if there have been any at all. I feel like this song might be a little loud. Why is it that loud? There we go. Turned it down a little because it's been... It was in my ear a little bit louder than the last song, and I don't know why. But yeah, I haven't seen a horror movie in forever, and haven't seen any trailers for any, like, cool one. Oh, that's a lady getting her head chomped on by a goddamn... Well, that was funny. Yeah, I forget that sometimes there's those, like, mermaid women, I guess, not real women, but, like, the women that dress up as a mermaid and then go into some aquarium thing. I saw a video of one get her head just kind of nibbled on by some large fish. I don't even know what it is. It's just a large fish. Hmm. Pineapple. I haven't had a pineapple in forever, I just realized. Darn. Apparently pineapples really bother some people. What was I saying? I said something and then I just forgot. I think I did. I think I stopped halfway. Oh, bro, I'm cooked. And I slept good today too, or last night. I slept like a good 7 hours or 6 or 7, and then I took a nap as well, just in case. And my ass is still. I was still very tired this morning. I don't know why. It was like several hours in the morning, and I was like, damn, that's enough. Enough is enough. Nap time. Is that a pigeon? Oh, that's a pigeon. Why is that pigeon worried about a cat? And now it's on its face, and now it's kind of sitting on it, and now the cat's smacking it away because, yeah, that's of course what was gonna happen. Why are pigeons dumb? What's up with pigeons? Why are pigeons? When did pigeons? Where did pigeons come from? For them to be this, like, uninstinctual. Like, please, somebody explain. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to mute my Discord, because that's been a thing that I've been forgetting to do for a while. Let's see. How do I mute myself? I'm pretty sure I can just mute myself, right? Idle, do not disturb. There we go. For like, yeah, 24 hours, sure. That's how you do that. Kind of forgot about that. I remember Amusha was like, bro, to just turn it off. Just turn it off. And I was like, I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. And today I figured it out. Oh my god, Usagi. Vacuumed Usagi. Oh, it's getting squished. Damn. Hamsters are so weird. They're so funny looking. What song is this? It is Miku's Bizarre Love Triangle. That's what this song is. Miku's Bizarre Love Triangle by Astrophysics? Yeah, Astrophysics. Astrophysics has a bunch of like random Miku-fied songs that they worked on. They got their own songs, but I think they're mostly known for the Miku-fied, random Miku-fied song. Here's another one. You know the song Real Hero from that one movie, Drive? There's also one of those. Forgot what other one this person Miku-fied. I think they also Miku-fied Little Dark Age. I do think they add their own little, like, effects and whatnot to the stuff, so it's, like, kind of original. Hmm. Bunny. Sorry. Steel factory. Unsafe steel factory work. My favorite kind of video to randomly see on the internet. Where did this random bunny... Oh, damn. Why is this woman tweaking? Random lady tweaking apparently over a guy holding a bunny in a specific way. The bunny wasn't even being hurt. I'm pretty sure he was just making sure it didn't run away. Hmm. You know, sometimes I feel through my hair and I'm like, when am I gonna go bald? Just random man thought, I guess. I just like feel through my hair and I'm like, it's feeling a little thin up there. Might be feeling a little thin. Funny cat. Me for real. You too? Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. Good. Good thing I'm not the only one. If I were the only one, I would be feeling a little lonely. Ah, I see. Another toothless, no, Punch Punch Forever animation by that one guy that does, we all know what he does. I don't think I've even seen the first one. I probably should. I feel like it would be, like, okay. Hmm. One more song. Just one more. One more. And then we'll get onto the game. We'll get onto the game after this one. Let me see. Not that one. Where's the other one this person made? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, we're good. No sneezing today. Sneezing has been made illegal. Punishable by execution of firing squad, particularly. I fucking hate this one thumbnail for this random ass Bohemian Rhapsody thing. like, like I don't know how grainy it's gonna show up, but like, let me see. Like, I gotta check on it. Gotta check if it shows up grainy as hell. Gallery. You know what? Good enough. Look at this shit. Hold on. Right here. Can I actually, like, look in my gallery, or is it just not? Okay, there we go. Why is it so small? Look at this shit. What is this thumbnail? What is this thumbnail, bro? Well, who made this? Tell me who made this now. Bro, just a whole piece of bread. People's creativity never ceases to amaze me. I will not lie. Oh, goodness gracious. I just want to leave that up in the corner, but at the same time, Twitch might think it's something else, so I'll just put it away. My goodness. I'm not sure we'll play this song. Horns girl. There's that one anime about the horse girls, and I mean that in like the literal sense. They're like track girls or something, but they're like horses, you know, cause like horse racing. Never watched it. I know a lot of people like it. person is releasing. That's not a keychain. It's like a keychain doll thing. Soon, apparently. Interesting. Oh, no, don't play that. Random thing almost played. My apologies. Burger. Let me see if any of the people I follow are posting anything. Why is there 1,000,001 Deltarune spoilers? I like how a lot of the spoilers are just memes. So many Deltarune spoilers, I don't actually really care at all. I know some people will, but I do not. It's just funny to me. What artist is this? Well, that's cool as hell. Kinda creepy, but cool as hell. And a little bit, saucy, because of course, that's how Japanese artists are. Big crab. This person drew a big crab. Amazing. Actually, that reminds me. I have to check on this person. See if they've posted anything. At least anything interesting. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Harassment doxing is not... Da, da. Okay, game time. I forgot to prep the game like a responsible human being. Me when I'm professional. Yeah, it should load up quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I gotta look for it on Twitch as well. Okay, phone. Operate normally. Hiccup at random time. Cool. We go up here, and this should show up on probably, let's see, not window. Game capture. Let's see if it's actually up there. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna up the volume on OBS. Let me actually turn it on, though. Bam. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Then let me go to Twitch-a-rooney. Get things all set up. Stream info. Dice. Gambit should be a thing that exists. It do. And let me also check, because I didn't test whether this would explode my PC or not. A little bit. It's kinda heavy on my. It's a little bit. I thought it wouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Maybe I gotta lower some things on the options. Let's see if this actually works. If it doesn't work, and oh, there aren't any. I see. Well, as long as it doesn't randomly. Okay, now it's back down. Never mind. I guess it was just having a moment for whatever reason. Maybe if it's on this screen, this screen specifically, maybe raises the the GPU usage. No, okay, never mind. It's just decided to act up for no reason. Okay, new game. Let's see. We need your help to improve. Collect data. That would include system information, gameplay statistics, this and that. Nah, we're good. You're good. You're good. In case of death, deliver to heir. Oh no.
Dear descendant, it is with regret that I must recall you from your travels. But if this letter finds you, it means that I have passed on. The responsibilities of our great Inquisitor family now lie with you. As per the contract sealed by our ancestors, it is now your duty to eradicate the chromatics, the horrendous creatures that infest our wonderful city of Neotalis. A mysterious plague since time immemorial. The cursed scourges infest our society and turn its very people into monsters.
Not cool.
Our beautiful city. Our lineage as Inquisitors are bound by the ancient contract to slay the chromatic until we have purged every last one of them. None of our forefathers have yet found a way to end this threat for good. Might you be the one?
Probably not. Probably not.
Unlikely.
Exactly. I'm glad we're both on the same page. Oh, we got different outfits. Why does this one just make us look like a kind of like a dripped out homeless man? There is just this pectorals on display for the whole world to see. This one's kind of cool. Ah, I see. Gonna make sure I'm not blocking too much. Nah, I'm good. I'm not blocking much. Expression: happy, sad, or maybe that's angry. Yeah, that's supposed to be angry. This is sad. Just closing the eyes and shocked. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that happy expression is. Just the happy expression gets me. You know, I'm a simple man. Expression that character has while idle, while in attack. Okay. Ooh, armor. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna be here on customization for a little while. Accent. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Main. Let's see. So that changes the chest plate. And some of the stuff in the hair. How do I change the head? Okay, head. We got a lot of options here. Head shape. It's a very pointy jaw right there. And it also changes the ears a little bit as well, but you can't see it with this hairstyle at the moment. you get they got the shad, fucking two different shad jaw lines. No way, bro. Let's just go for a more normal one, you know? Nose, let's see. Absolute Clown, Kitty Cat, Voldemort. What kind of nose is this? God damn. That one's fine. Mouth, let's see. Got some little vampire teeth. Kind of like a cat mouth, I guess. Shark. You get bucked teeth, I guess. Or buck tooth, as they say. Wiggly mouth. Funny wiggly mouth. Real cat mouth. That changes if you pick the small ass mouth. Okay, picking the mouths, they do have animations for them, it seems, to match the expressions when and the mouth that you pick. That's kind of nice. It's just yay. This is so stupid. In like a good way. I am amused. How is this a sad face? That person does not look sad like that. Sure, let's go with that. Why not? Hair, that's where we get to play around with things. I do like the band. Let's see, anything here? Oh, the front hair and the back hair. Okay, so we get two different choices, really. Or at least a different way to mix it up, I mean. Let's see. This kind of works out with what we got for the back hair currently. If we go for something longer. That's kind of cute. We'll go with that. Let's see, hair color. Of course, we're making it purple because... Actually, do I want purple hair? I still haven't chosen what color scheme, I suppose. We can give our lad here. This kind of looks cool. Not that one. That one's a little too orangey. This one, I like that pale, slightly shaded differently. I don't even know what to describe that color as. This kind of looks like bronze a little bit. This one right here. This red? I do like this red. Choices. We get different kinds of yellows. This is more like a steel. Accents, let's see. Well, if we make the coat itself... that color, and then this can be... I'm not good with colors at all. I'm just picking whatever I like. I'm just like, I like this. This is nice. This is too purple. Well, you got better shade right there, I guess. A little bit darker. This one's a little bit brighter. It's this undershirt type of thing that's kind of bothering me a little. It's like I don't know what color I'll have this be. Is there any... No, there's not an extension. This is literally the color selection. Maybe we should pick what color the hair would be first. Sure, I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. Highlights, let's see. How does that work? Oh, that way. I don't like that. Eyes can be... That's a real nice color for the eyes, though. Let's see, what color is that? This color, basically? I'm spending too much time here, aren't I? Some more time than I need to. At this point, we're not gonna get into the game until the next hour comes around. But it's important. It's important. What color did I make the hair? That, right? That's like this one? No, it's this one right here. I think. Let me see. Hair. Yeah, it's like the bottom one. So this... If I make it the same color as the hair. And then... accent can be... You know what? Sure, let's make the eyes and the accent the same color. Oh, you could like change the color of the sepia. You could have like heterochromia or whatever they call it if you want your character to have that. Okay, personality. Oof. A sadist and a zen. What does that entail? Let me look at that. Zen, inner peace incarnate, personality traits do not affect the gameplay. That would be kind of bore. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so they don't affect the gameplay. So maybe they affect interactions? It's being a sadist and absolutely at peace with that, I guess. That's a funny little mashup of emotions there. Of personality traits. Sure, why not? Voice. That one's fine. Combat armor. I guess we get to have our own fit. I assume there's not anything here yet, because can't change anything so far. That's fine. Dice is right there. Symbol. Pattern. Treatment. What does that even mean? Do like this hollowed out one. Sparkles. It's got sparkles on it. Hmm. Okay, pattern, symbol. Let's see. Sure, the star. Why not? The star. Okay, combat dice. First name. I didn't even think about a name. Arturo. I don't know for a last name. Fuck. Okay, we got a first name. Arthur. And then last name. I'm thinking something Latinish since we do have our boy dripped out with some armor here. He's a little bit of a sadist. What was that one guy? Forgot what his name was. That ruled and was kinda cray cray for a little while. What was his name? Let me look him up. Oh wow, that does not whittle down anything. Let's see, was it this guy? No, it was Nero, I think is the one I'm thinking about. What was his full name though? Okay, long ass name, sure. I guess I'll just call him Arturo Nero. There we go. Because he's a little sadist. A family, a lineage of sadists. I don't even remember what Nero did, but, you know, good enough. Okay, press preset, choose your difficulty, night. For those who want a fair challenge, expect a formidable experience where a few too many mistakes will bring severe consequences. Inquisitors, for those who want their tactical prowess tested, expect a hard experience where a couple mistakes could have catastrophic consequences. Sure. Let's see, select recession. Incompatible with booming business. Gain 10 less % gold. What does this do for me? Chromatic strength. All enemies. Oh, I see. So these are, I guess, debuffs that are added. Hold on. Oh, you can take those away, right. Don't wanted to do that. Didn't mean to do that on purpose. There we go. Can I not put it back? Damn. Okay, that's custom, so... yeah, just press Inquisitor and, let's see. Modifiers. Don't skip the intro because I kinda need that. We'll see how hard it is. It can't be too hard, right? You know, I mean, it's only one underneath the hardest. Well, maybe not underneath the hardest thing, but definitely, you know, definitely not gonna be easy. I do want a challenge, though. There we go. Look at our boy.
Oh, great city of Neotalis. Like a queen, she is mighty, enlightened, and full of secrets.
Random motorcycle.
Soon, you will take your place amongst the nobility. And in a city like this, you are only as strong as your allies. You will have to appease the ruling families. The Odysseus, the Maedors, and the Novas. A family split in two. The twin leaders of the Odysseus family each control their own side of the law. Commander Aurelia rules the military forces of Neotalis, while her disgraceful sister controls the underworld. The Maedors family, famous for producing superstars. Their ability to create media and heirs that steals the hearts and souls of the masses has no equal.
Okay,
And
so
lastly, the Nova family. Like lightning from the sky, they appeared in our ancient city. By introducing innovation after innovation, we have all become dependent on them. Our great city of Neotalis, like a queen, she is mighty, enlightened, and full of secrets. If you want to succeed in the city, best you attain these virtues too.
Roger that, random person who I'm related to. I guess we're already getting in a fight. We're right in the city, and first thing we do is just crash into battle. As Arturo recovers from their crash, they are greeted by the sight of a chromatic ambush erratically blocking the road ahead. And the road ahead is where the Inquisitor family estate is. Arturo does their best to ready themselves for a fight. It seems their first encounter with the chromatic has come sooner than expected. So 1 on 3? Sure. Sure. Okay, we're just gonna have to figure it out, huh? Okay, never mind. Hold and left click to grab and throw the dice. Huzzah! Let's see. Click signature action to initiate signature ability piercing charge. Dash to an empty tile within 4 tiles, deals 12 damage to all enemies passed on the way. So if I dash behind this guy, yeah, it does that. Okay. Select a dice to re-roll. Okay, chroma icon can be used in place of an icon, but will strengthen enemies for the rest of the thing. I don't want to do that. Okay, we roll these two. Click attack action to initiate attack. Attack whoever's in range. Okay, this guy's in range, so death to you. And then click move action to initiate movement. Let's see if we can maybe... Where do I want to go? Somewhere where I won't get cornered, or maybe I do want to get myself cornered so that I can only face one at a time. Not sure if that's inherently possible just yet. I'll put myself just away from him. And, okay, hold on. Click. There we go. Apparently I did not click. Then defend. And turn. There we go. Okay. All we got is movement. Just hella movement. Let's just move away over here. I'll end the turn again. Okay, good. Movement, defense, and we can use our special one time. Never mind, okay. That did not do what I thought it would do. I guess they're supposed to be in the way. That is what makes sense. Already committed one mistake. That's fine. Like if there's just a random statue of a guy. Sure. Let them do their thing. They barely do any damage. Okay, I got like a bunch of damn problems here. Let me re-roll all of these. Okay, now we're talking. I put myself here, and then I can dash through them. There we go. Then we can attack this guy. There we go, one down. Now we can move away a little bit. Just a little. There we go. And end our turn there. Okay, I'm getting a hang of it. And they're not really doing all that much to me, so I don't gotta worry about nothing. Okay, defeat 3 enemies. We got some gold for that and some XP. We got stamina to worry about. Ah, I see. We're not immediately gonna be free yet. We may want whatever treasures we can find here. There we go. Gold and that. Get into another fight with the mid-range caster. We get some gold. Sure, start the mission. Okay, yeah, we can drag the mouse around. We can drag the screen around, I should say, with middle mouse button, or we could press WASD, which is Nice, I suppose. 2 different options. Okay, roll my dice. We get to schmoove. I like that, because I want to deal with that guy back there. Delay turn is not what I want to do. Go back there. Schwack the guy once. And then defend thyself. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, defend yourself. And end the turn. That deals with them. Can I perhaps cancel that? Move myself in a way? I don't think so, really, actually. I can either move there and hit that guy, or move over there. Yeah, I'll go back here. And let's see. Reroll these 2. I get that special attack again. Just to get rid of that guy. Do that. Defend once again. Okay, so we do have a dodge mechanic. I don't know what the chance of a dodge is, but it's there. And then just dodge again, or swipe at him, go through him, whatever way you want to phrase that. Stats lowered. Okay, so as this bar lowers, the more tired we get, the more stats are decreased. That makes sense. Okay, expedition log, defeated a horde of chromatics, found treasure, defeated another horde, and we got a total of 127. I cannot freaking read numbers. Numbers are non-existent. Alright, that's not too shabby. I hope. Home sweet home, there's blood on the floor. Phew, I made it to the estate. Now, let's see. Suddenly, a shadow passes Arturo's eyes. Has the chromatic made their way to the estate? When built different, draw your weapon. Ah, wait, don't kill me. What is that name? Steshi Grrr. Graffiore. Huh. Who are you? Who are you? It's like, who are you? I asked you first. Well, as you are the intruder, I think it is only fair that you state your purpose first. Intruder? This is my family estate. Ah, the new Inquisitor. Perfect. The Freddy... Sorry, what was your name again? Arturo. Ah yes, Inquisitor Arturo. It was right on my tongue. You see, I was just getting the estate ready for your arrival. Well, it doesn't look like it, you know, considering there's a massive blood stain on the ground. Ah, but I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am Steshi Grrr. I don't know how to say that one. Here at your service, your excellency. So, you are my slave. I'm afraid we don't allow that here in Neo's Tales. I hope you don't mind me having some basic human rights too much, my liege. Ah, unfortunate. Your family is in the best hands, my liege. Sure it is. We'll definitely take good care of something. Your family's personal advisor sees you as an employer. Access to marriage broker, unlock. Okay, we got, I guess, classes. A loud noise coming from outside makes Teshi flinch. He peers out of a window to see more chromatic at the gate of the estate. How bad did my, like, uncle, parent, they say heir, so I assume it's like a parent. Like, they didn't state anything. This family member, like, did not do good work if there's like things right outside our house. Well, more chromatic. Say, you did close the chromatic portal, right? Chromatic portal? Ah, well, I guess you are pretty new to this whole chromatic slaying lifestyle. Hee, but don't worry, Steshi is here to help. If you don't get that portal closed, the chromatic will never stop coming. I don't want to end my days trapped inside this place. But first things first, there will be strong chromatics close to the portal, so we better get you ready to take on the Grrr challenge. You should start with studying a bit at the academy. That's a surefire way to get stronger. Knowledge is power, you know. I'm sure it is. Incubitu, I don't know what that is or means. There's a little emblem. Can we click on things? Not yet, it seems. There is two shinies. There's like the shiny on the table and the shiny on the crest. Okay, choose family member. Study new class. Let's see, Nova classes, Inquisition 101, Meadows classes, Adicia classes. Okay, I guess just Inquisitor 101. Nothing but the best for you, my lord. A hodgepodge of different combat techniques and strategies Steshi has picked up over the years serving your predecessors. Serving, quote-unquote. What does that mean? Requires money. Quite an unfortunate reality. Chance to deal double damage is 8%, so that's critical, yeah. Multiple enemies, multiplies all damage by 100 and something, that's power attack. That's our special right here, our dash. Deal 9 damage. Sure, let's pay for this class. And let's see, select a new skill. Gain armor and deal 10 damage to all enemies within 3 tiles. Bloodletting. That seems pretty nice, not gonna lie. Piercing shot, aim a fire projectile up to 12 tiles, dealing 5 damage plus additional 10 for every pierced enemy. And then dripping drop. Throw a potion up to 5 tiles in an area up to 3 tiles wide, shrinking in size the further it is thrown. Apply 15 armor to allies. It seems like for now, I guess we should kind of make ourselves, I suppose. I kind of want to make my character here kind of like the damage dealer, so I'll take bloodletting. Inquisitor Arturo. Continue. Let's see, can we investigate things? Okay, infirmary. Selects character, gets up to 30 HP for 20 dollarinos. $10 plus per character level. I'm gonna say dollars instead of coins. We're good enough. We don't need it. We don't need it unless it's not gonna give me a choice. In which case, yeah, I think I have to. God dang it. Okay, tutorial. Table, embark, sure. This, my liege, is where you will receive missions to suppress chromatic outbreaks around Neo Tails. But you won't be doing any of that before you've taken care of the chromatic portal, blocking our front door. The portal will be controlled by an unusually powerful chromatic. Take that one down, and all its small chromatic lackeys will follow suit. Good luck, Inquisitor Arturo. So this is the expedition. We get a... I like how the reward is like, including the guy. Grow your relation with Steshi, sure. Hopefully we get to rest, because I don't want my debuffs to start screwing me in the long run. And we get 40 gold. Question marks. Money. And the fight. We do have to be careful with our energy, so let's go here. Okay, so roll of the dice type of thing. As you turn the corner, you encounter nothing. It seems to stand... Time seems to stand still in this area. Take a brief rest. Oh, so that's how you have to increase. Okay, that's a little... I don't know how to feel about that one. But at least we know how resting works. So roll the dice. $30 gold. Go to whatever that is. Establish connection with Sylvia. That's the underground lady, isn't it? Sure, start that mission. Why not? I'm sure we'll want to have a connection with underground lady. Our job is not to be a freaking, you know, cop. We're not a cop. We're just here to kill things. As Arturo turns around another corner on the narrow streets of Neo Talis, why did I say Neo Tails? Neo Talis Old Town. They are met with the sight of yet another group of chromatic. Arturo gets ready to fight, when amidst the chromatic they notice a young woman? She's a fucking crazy one. Sylvia Adicia, I don't think this is the sister they were talking about earlier, or maybe it is, I don't remember. Who seems to be in a weirdly good mood, given the current situation. She suddenly turns around, seemingly having noticed Arturo's presence. Oh, a lost little knight? I'm not little. Tiny little baby knight. Stop it. Say, I was getting bored anyway, little knight. Let's play a game. Let's see who of us can kill the most chromatic. On the count of 3, bring it on. 1, 2, 3, go! Well, you're closer to him, so it's not my, like, I'm at a disadvantage. Okay, I better get, like, I'm gonna have to roll for the special, and, let's see what we get, though. Movement and 1 special. Good. We can move how far? Maybe we can get 3 of them at once. See if we can, let's see this movement. Should go right there. Yep, damage all 3 of these guys. Reroll. Unfortunate. Yeah, we can take the damage out of rerolls, true. Attack this guy. Then I get a little stronger, but that's fine. I don't mind it. Self-explode. I did not know that was a thing they were gonna do. I guess I better take care of this guy. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna take my kill. Okay, she's just lowering their damage. She doesn't do as much damage as I do, but she has a lot of AoE-esque attacks, and they're all surrounding me. Okay, well... I don't think we need more than one, so... re-roll all of these. Wait, hover to hold... okay. Hover or hold to something. What does this do? Oh, that tells me... okay. Thanks, I guess, game. I need attack. Okay, we don't have attack. One attack on this guy. Now, okay, that happens. Cancel that. Maybe if I do this way? No. It's more worth it to do the little special right now. So just pop that on myself, because I need that shield. And I'll end my turn again. She does seem to have a lot of health, though. So I'm guessing she's gonna be an important character. Okay, that guy healed up. Didn't know they could do that. I suppose that's good enough. They shouldn't have too much health. Go right next to him. Yep. And Slade. What? No fair. How could you win against me? Sylvia Adicia. Who are you? I'm Arturo. Arturo? What a stupid name. Your name is stupid. That's rude. You're the rude one. How did you kill those chromatics so fast? Maybe it's in my Inquisitor's blood? Huh? You're the Inquisitor? I thought they were dead. You should have said so. You should have said that. So unfair. Well, listen, you decided to drop the ball here, okay? Not me. I was holding back because I thought you were a nobody, weakling, you know? Well, that won't happen next time. Next time? Also, your form still sucks. If you want to learn some actual cool moves, come meet me at the academy. Bye. Hey, at least we got to meet a new character. Impressed by your combat prowess, she will be keeping a close eye on you. She said my combat sucks, okay? I don't think she's impressed at all. The game's trying to lie to me. Unlock Knife Juggler Academy class. Our stats are lowered once again. We are... ooh. Got damaged, I forgot about that. Select new skill, power buff, or buff power, multiply stacks, applied when buffing or debuffing, armor or critical. I think this one will be good for us, just more buff. Let me see. We could go into one battle, but we do get tired. Let's get this money first, and we'll see what's over here. Heals are good. You find an abandoned Nova pod, personal restoration pod. This could prove useful. Yeah, heal up our guy, and let's see, we get to fight more. We don't have that much energy left, so let's just fight the big guy himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. We gotta kill the important guy. How unfortunate we don't get to be close enough to him. And we got 2 freaking basic attack things, too. That's unfortunate. I could just pass a turn. Or I could... No, I think I'll just end the turn. I'll let them come to me. I don't know what that guy on the ground is. Yeah, come closer, spirit. Okay. One move thing. I'll reroll these 3. There we go, something more useful to us. Let's see, can we... we can pop this immediately. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, all we gotta do is kill the big guy, right? That gives me armor, and then we can also dash through him. And end my turn. He's gonna push us away, I guess. That guy's gonna shoot me. I didn't like that very much. Let's see if we can get something nice out of a reroll of these 3. Okay. We got this. And let me reroll these 2. Okay, we just keep getting movement related stuff. I'll end my turn again. I think I can tank getting hit. Alright, nice. 2 attacks already. Then attack again. And then... please give me something like... reroll these 3. There we go, more attack. Just give me all the attack. There we go, portal is closed and they all go away. Yippee! First little boss battle. Done and over with. We did get damaged quite a little bit, so we're gonna have to be careful from now on. Access to Mirage Broker. Let's see, whenever you roll a... Okay, that's a passive. Whenever you damage an enemy for the first time, each turn apply 20 slowed to them. Grant allies 5 free movements. Gain a free movement. I guess this is most useful. The leg breaker, because then if I have to run away, that could be a little useful. Okay, continue on. Arturo, I mean my liege, you actually made it back. The portal is closed? It's like, sure did. Ah, but what a relief. All the chromatic are finally done around here. And I can finally leave this place. I mean, no time to dilly-dally. There are already new missions requests coming in, Arturo. And while you survive this time around, let's not tempt fate too much, eh? There's 2 main ways to become stronger and defeat tougher opponents. The first is by learning new skills from the academy. And the second is by expanding your family. And since you're riding solo right now, there's just one way to do that. Let's find you a partner. So like, do I have to say, do I have a say in this? It's like, isn't this a bit sudden, bro? Well, I'm honestly surprised you aren't already betrothed to some other noble. I guess you must be pretty far removed from the previous Inquisitor branch. Now, go pick a suitor. Having a partner when fighting chromatics is gonna be a great help, I promise. Sure. We gotta have a spouse. Okay, let's get healed up, because that's a necessity. Now we got no fucking money. This is marriage, family, let's see, I guess this is just... Okay, view relations. Right, we got Sylvia over here, who's a stranger to us. Stashi, who sees us as a benefactor. Oh, she is the sister. Okay, never mind. Okay, so she is one of the characters we have to meet. I was correct. Okay, go back. View family, we just us. just me. Okay, let's see who we can get married to, I suppose. Stronger bachelors will attract stronger suitors with higher attributes. I'm not very strong right now. Is it even worth it then to like be married? I don't have a choice. I have to get married, okay? Fuck. I guess I'll put myself out there, as they say. I have to pay to put myself out there. Incredible. Why is this guy also named Sylvia? This one's got higher health. Let's see. Temporal Dagger. This one's got Dagger Storm. Fan of Knives. Every 10 dice power. Roll an additional dice. Leftover dice power. Enjoys ghost hunting, dislikes combat and sports. Well, I need somebody to be in combat with me, so I can't get married to Silva over here. Knights and getting caught in the what? Dislikes getting caught into something. I don't know what that means. 5 move per dice roll. Let's see. Drag a character within 8 tiles to you, dealing 20 damage if it's an enemy. That could be useful. Let's see, inspect. Clueless and arrogant. Those are the traits. A bit confused, but got the spirit. And better than everyone else. What about this one? masochistic, and sweat as cold as ice. I mean, we are the sadists, you know. We are a sadist. A sadist and a masochist. What better pair, right? But this one's got better stats, I think, overall. Well, on some stuff. Determines turn order. Yeah, the turn order is lower than me. She does have more attack than I do. And she's got that ability to hook people in, quite literally. Plus, you know, the temporal dagger, so. You know what? Sure, why not? Lucrecia, sure. We are now married. Yippee. Congratulations, Arturo. Alright. Your character's ready for training. I don't even think we have the money to train properly. Let's see what there is to even learn. We gotta pay 50. We gotta pay $50. Damn. We don't have $50. What about for my wife over here? Arturo's wife, can she get a little bit of a... She gets just 10, just for her. 10 from him. Let's see, what skills are there that we know of? Piercing shot. There's that. There's this. I don't know which way to increase initiative, if that's even plausible. It should be. Should require a passive, maybe. Let's save up for now, actually. There might be another character we come across that would be good for that role, or that ability, I guess. View family. We get to have 3 members in our family, the current and max size of your family. Okie dokie. Alright, my liege. Looks like there's no more incoming missions today. This is a perfect opportunity for you to take some rest. Resting allows family members to regain some much-needed strength, refilling their stamina. Besides, a rested soldier is a good soldier. In the future, as your family grows, you will be able to rotate your roster, allowing some to rest while others embark on expeditions. But then, better take whatever breaks you can. In the meantime, I will ensure Neotalis is alerted of your arrival. I guess we'll rest. Okay, so that's increases things. Nice, nice. Can we have any things to do now? Yes, we do. Aha! People have started noticing there's a new Inquisitor in town, Arturo. And not just any people, important ones. You've got a request from Victorin of the Meadows family, one of the 3 families that control Neotalis. Doing missions for the upper echelons of Neotalis is a surefire way of getting them to notice you, and they might even reward you with some favors in return. Please don't keep them waiting, my liege. So we get, what? A connection with Victorine. Victorine. She's pretty. Okay, needs academy to level up. Sure. Little family trip. Characters without classes will not... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I need to give her a class. Okay, let me go back then. Back. Go over here. Her, study new class. Get that. We'll have her be the same class as us. Let's see. Report another character. Teleport another character within 5 tiles up to 5 tiles away from the caster. Deal 11 damage to all enemies within one tile of the target. Deals 13 damage and 3 fear. All enemies within a 60-degree cone. With a range of 6 tiles. Applies twice to targets that are next to the caster. Sure. Arturo arrives at the Manif-infested area in Old Town, where their aid has been requested. To their surprise, Arturo sees a sparkly figure up ahead, waving at Arturo with big motions over her head. Master Inquisitor, over here! As Arturo moves closer, the vibrant girl suddenly strikes a pose. Watch closely. Ciao, everyone. I'm Victorine, the Angel of Neotalis. My dancing will enchant you and my singing will melt your heart. You won't be able to take your eyes off of me. Ah, sorry, Master Inquisitor. Just a reflex. You probably weren't expecting me to personally show up, huh, Master Inquisitor? No. It's like, we could just be like, I wish you hadn't. Like, you know. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Don't worry, you are new to Neotalis, a city of wonders and secrets. I wanted to make sure to meet the Master Inquisitor personally this time. When the last one died, I thought the lazy bastard had it coming. I mean, I thought maybe things could have been different. What was that? So this time I'll be here to cheer you on. So, Master Inquisitor, please clear out these streets. This used to be a really popular hangout spot, you know, but now, because of the chromatics, it's like a ghost town. I want this place bubbling with energy like it used to. Maybe I will even take you to my favorite cafe when it opens again, Master Inquisitor. But Inquisitor, I've held you back for so long. Now good luck, I believe in you. Sure. Battle. Oh, that's where we are. We can go to the random thing. I don't know what this is. We have 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. The party stumbles upon an abandoned guard post, monitors flickering between different cameras setups in the vicinity. Ah, I see. What the hell is that? Oh, that's her again. So we get to race her. Is that how we build rapport with with Sylvia? We just fucking race her every time to kill the most amount of things. Well, I have somebody else with me now, so that should be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can still bounce around easy. Oh, we only get to choose one character. She needs to level up, so let me look at her abilities real quick. She's got the ability to pull them in and do the 13 damage. So we might be able to steal 1 or 2 away and damage them with her, so sure. She needs to level up anyways as well. Start a mission. Aha! If it isn't the little Inquisitor. Let's go another round. Whoever kills the most chromatics wins, okay? I mean, I could, in theory, wait for her to just deal a bunch of damage and just yoink them away, depending on how many times exactly I could do that. How my rolls go as well. Let's go, wifey. Okay, movement. Well, first, what does it take? That is a special, right? So I think I can re-roll. Now this takes a shield and a special. Honestly, let's see. Let's re-roll 3 of these. Okay, more movement and ish. Well, that's not really good, but if I go for that one, it'll get killed off too quick, and then she'll steal it. Let's see. 2 temporal daggers. Does 12 damage. Honestly, I think I'll... Let's see, what's the range? 12 and 12, okay. Cancel that. I'll save those up if I can. Okay, they're all moving around me now. No good. Okay, so those don't save over. Good to know. Let me move at least a little bit. Oh. I see the issue. We are completely surrounded and therefore cannot move. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reroll all of them. First of all, let's see if we do this one. And that's 2 down. And 3 down. Protect yourself. And end the turn. Right, ready? We already got 3, so we're beating her by a long shot. She's gonna do damage to these 2, which are in full health. Probably. Yep. Okay, our shield is down. That one's regenerating, the bastard. She's got 1. We still can get the other 2. We just gotta make sure it doesn't end up as a tie. One, two... 3. Let's re-roll. Oh well. Cancel that. Move over here. Get this guy. Okay, We got 4 in total now. Okay, that guy. Cancel that. Run your ass back here, because I forgot about this one. Just kill that guy. There we go. I lost? That's not fair. Next time I'll definitely beat you. Just you wait. Acquaintance. Nice. Okay, let's see. Dice power. Armor. Her armor's a little bit lower than ours, but I think because her damage is higher, her crit should be upped a little. Can we take a look at our characters? We can down here. We can go to a healing place. We got 4 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So let's see what's here. If we get stuck in a battle, that's fine. Apples, that's 2 energy. Nice, I guess. Get that money. Go over there. Little event. You encounter nothing. Take a brief rest. There we go, and we can head right into battle. Alright. You're first to do stuff. You've got 2 movement, 1 attack. Reroll these 2. It landed on the same fucking thing. Quite unfortunate. You go this way. We both have to get out of that corner anyhow. Let's attack that guy. And turn for him. Okay, big baddie is all the way back there. Movement, okay. You go the way down there. And let's see. I guess we may as well use this. Let's see, we can't reach that guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, just kill that guy. And, defend yourself. Okay, big baddie's coming right for her, so we can gang up on them. Can get this done pretty quick. Alright, they're all gonna move, right? Okay. 2, 3, reroll. Okay. That roll was a little more useless than the last, but oh well, at least we can get closer. Not by a lot, though. We could maybe pop this off. Yep, do that so that we can get some damage down. And just end that one's turn. Okay, not a bad setup here, I think. Well, we might want to convert all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll. Please give us more attack. Okay, let's do one normal attack first. Let's just... Yes, attack him. Let's see if he can reroll. Okay, that's something. We get get 2 daggers. Use them on this guy. Normal attack him. And then simply defend yourself. More things spawning in, no good. Okay, we can move right next to him. Right here. And then... Wait, hold on. How much damage does that do versus just a normal attack? 16. If we pop this, we do 13. Sure. Slows them down at least. Not really moving around anyways, but... There we have it. Pop one of these. I don't think we need more. And just kill that guy. Come on. Throw the things. There we go. And throw it again. Battles won. I am a strategic genius. Dazzled by your display of talent, Victorine is eager to learn more. Okay, we get classes with Victorine. Victorine. Oh, okay. Gain 8 armor at the start of your turn. Whenever you take damage, deal 7 damage to an enemy within 3 tiles. It's not bad. Ah, my liege, you have certainly already caught the eye of the right people. Jackpot. Aurelia Adicia is here to see you, one of the heads of the Adicia family. She is in charge of the law and order here in Neotalis. Why, you've already met her sister, haven't you, Sylvia Adicia? Probably don't mention that. They're not exactly on good terms. Yeah, I don't imagine that, a cop and a criminal that are siblings are on even ground. Suddenly, the door slams open, revealing Aurelia, a spooked Stashi scurries out of the way and the creaking of Aurelia's armor comes to a stop as she rigidly positions herself in the middle of the room. You could have knocked. She gazes expectantly at Arturo, awaiting their next move. Just nod, just like, hey, what's up? Now, no time to waste. Commander Arturo, I hear that you have already started cleaning our city of the chromatic filth. Very commendable. So I am sorry to inform you that a great threat has dawned upon our beautiful city. Bring it on. Very well. It's good to see a fighting spirit. Now listen closely, Commander. I will give you the brief. The mission is top secret, so I won't repeat myself. The Adicia power plant has had a chromatic infestation that has gone quite out of control. You guys own a fucking power plant? I thought you guys were just like coppers, you know? It was already a little bit much that you had control over, the entire military of this place. Now you're telling me you also have control of the goddamn power plant? All of the workers have been evacuated, but now there's no one there to stop the reactor from overheating. The scientist told me that if the infestation does not get handled, the reactor will explode in 7 weeks. Damn. Yes, well, I trust you to deal with it, Commander. I will wipe every last chromatic. Very good. Now enough talking. I need to attend to other matters. Good luck with your mission, Commander. I can see how she and her sister are very, very much sisters. They both like to fight to some extent. Okay, let's see our health pools. We don't got a lot of shashing. And we do lose a fair amount per battle. Like a good third. I don't know what else money can be used for other than healing. Pretty sure it costs more per... yeah. Per character. Before it was 40 and now it's 50 because of plus 10. Let's shoot for the stars. Okay, the Vanguard is a frontline defender who is an expert in emboldening their allies while taking a punch. Then this one is Knife Juggler. Ah, that's where this passive comes from, I see. Well, if we can get that as well, that would be kind of cool. We did not, but that's fine. We can't reroll. Let's see. Character and each ally within 1 tile gains 11 armor and is granted 64 inspiration. Run to the target tile next to an ally. When both gain 11 armor on their way, knockback, knockback and damage. Wait. Run to target tile next to ally, then both gain 11 armor on the way, knockback and damage all adjacent enemies. Or Fabled Hero. Target an ally within 10 tiles, granting them between 14 and 23 armor, increases with the distance traveled. I think this one will be good. And let's see. Okay, for 30 health too, it's not even that much. Okay, embark. Let's see. God, Arturo, listen to me. There's no way you can clear out that power plant yet. Going there now would be complete suicide. Okay? And if you die now, no one will be able to clear out the power plant. Guess we'll all die then? No, 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 no. No dying. None of us, okay? The Nova family can help you with expanding your family further. You're gonna need that before you have any chance with an area that has such a bad infestation. Good luck, my liege. Help the Nova family representative with their office infestation. We can't do that one yet. Sure, let's go right ahead and help the Novas. They're a little bit EP, but that's fine. We'll just have to deal with that. Embark on the journey. Plus, we get $100. The modern districts of Neo Talis are completely different from Old Town. Gone are the narrow, winding streets and the graceful, aged buildings. Here, the straight roads are lined with glass buildings, taller than church towers. Everything is sparkling clean. Arturo enters an office that has been closed off due to chromatic infestation. To their surprise, some tired-looking employees seem to be working. Oh, Inquisitor Arturo, I presume. Shouldn't this place be evacuated? Well, it is predominantly evacuated. We have an important deadline approaching, so... but will this interfere with your work, Inquisitor? It should be fine. Good, good. It is quite the relief to have a new Inquisitor in town, especially after what happened to the last one. What a brutal way to go. What did happen to, like, our family member? That's not been explained to us. How did they die? I want to know if it was anybody here. If I have to keep an eye on anyone. Like, who pissed who off? Like in the background it says T. You are something T. I think it says team. Tactile, efficient, accommodating, and then something else. Huh? Brutal? Of course. That would not... They would not share that kind of sensitive information with you. Why wouldn't they? It's like, what happened to them? I can assure you I will get quite sick if you make me talk about it. And unless that is your wish, I would prefer to put the subject to rest for now. That bad, huh? I think we should know. Or shouldn't we be the ones to know first and foremost? We're literally next of kin. Absolutely. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna know. But really, let me not detain you any longer, Inquisitor Arturo. I must get back to work. The chromatics is one floor up, Inquisitor. Please exterminate them swiftly. It will be a great relief with the full workforce back. Maybe we will actually meet the deadline. Focus, Vetius. I like that name, Vetius. I do wonder what happens if we run out of energy. Okay, we got 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see, I see. We will have to be careful because this is gonna... it's gonna damage us, but it is what it is. Who's in that box? Bzz, bzz. Artudo's communication device is suddenly buzzing. Master Inquisitor, glad I got a hold of you. I have an incredibly important mission for you. You see, one of the Nova delivery drones have been caught in a chromatic ambush. I need you, Arturo, to help the drone complete its delivery before it runs out of battery. Ah, an escort mission in my fucking turn-based strategy. I see. Roger that, alright. And the poor thing is absolutely terrified. It needs someone close by in order to have enough courage to move. If it refuses to move, simply kick the damn thing. I mean, give it a gentle push forward. See the delivery point over there? Help the drone get to it and all other points while its battery still lasts. Please hurry, Master Inquisitor. It is carrying a package of mine which is of a sensitive nature. Sensitive packages. I wonder what it could be. Well, first and foremost, I suppose, deliver swift justice by attacking it normally. And then... Nope, don't do that. Can we push through? Yes, we can. There we go. I guess... hold the line. Sure, double up on the defense, because there's no reason not to. I guess we can move right next to it, just in case. And end our turn. You, darling, are going to have to... Let's see. Reroll these three. Of course, we get literally the same thing, because why not? Okay, there we go. Something different. You move... where do I want you to move? Do I want you to even move, actually? No, we could do this. Hook this guy towards us. And then attack normal. And, well, we could give ourselves a shield. Forgot about that. Just pop the shields whenever. There's, like, no downside into doing that. Especially since I do have some ranged fellows. Delivery bot is moving that way. I don't know why. That is a little bit frustrating. Since the delivery point is literally straight ahead. Alright, we got some attacks. Let's see how far we can move ourselves. Not far enough. And I don't know what that portal thing is either. So let's re-roll these three. Alright, when I want movement, it gives me not a lot to work with here. We don't have really any choice, so go there. And motivating push. Okay, we cannot kick it this way. We gotta go around. God, if I had known that. Okay, end turn, because there's not much to do there. Just somehow tank all of that. Okay. Let's see, here we get also not a lot of movement speed. We got some movement. One movement, really. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Reroll. One more movement. Let's see, does our scream go through walls? Yes, it does. So scream at them. Deals with that. End turn. Yeah, this robot's not making it, bro. Okay, extra things are spawning. This one's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. And now you wanna give me like 1,000,000 movement, huh? Where can we even move if we can at all? Okay, we can go back here, which isn't good. 1, 2, third one. Well, let's push through this one first, and then re-roll all of these movements. Attack. Okay, it's not afraid. We can push this way. We can defend ourselves. And end the turn for this guy. We got 3 to go. Okay, let's see. Dagger. 20 something damage. Dagger does 12. Okay. Do this to this guy, because he's just gonna get pulled this way. And by that, I mean nothing. And we cannot kick the robot. We could move behind the robot, I think. Yeah, that'd be the most useful spot to be in. And then we can give a kick to the bot. Just please go this way. Thank you. And end her turn. Oh, come on, why do you... This thing confuses me. Oh, great, another one. Yeah, we're not getting this damn bot anywhere near the fucking... We're not getting him near that thing. There's like 4 different guys that we have to take care of. Okay, here's what I'll do. We can... Yes, move there. Symbol of the family. Yeah. Just slay this man right here. Slay the one right in front of you. I don't know what the wormhole on the floor means. Can I attack it? No, I cannot. So... we can't give him a push. Re-roll and hope I can get movement. Nope. Okay, well. Now we can dash over here and defend ourselves. As long as there aren't any things around it, it should move around just fine. Oh, I see. There is a wall in the way. If we can get behind with this gal. Let's see how far we can move. All the way down here. Yes, because we're going to have to deal with this one so that it doesn't go behind this little guy. Now, of course. Oh my goodness, okay. Right when I need an attack. Defend. And turn. Actually, I could go behind the little guy and kick him forward. No, we cannot. Never mind. I go back over here. And turn. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Look how much we're losing for this. For something we're gonna... Can we retreat? Is retreat an option? Alt? Okay, alt just helps us see things. Retreat is literally not an option. Alright. Let's, first of all, not do that. Get behind the little guy. That takes an attack. Push him forward. Can we move over here? Deal with this guy. Oh, now we're out of range, aren't we? Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Let's see, can we maybe re-roll this into defense? Yes, we can. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're not winning this because there's two things in the way as well. End the turn. Is the bot still too scared to move? It is. Reroll these two. Let's see. Movement. We don't have an attack, so we can't kick the bot around. And the bot has exploded. Loud voice echoes through your communication device. Cut! Oh no, Master Inquisitor, our package was destroyed. This footage is completely useless, idiot. I mean, what a shame. We will have to try again another time. Hopefully you won't disappoint then. Sure, sure. Maybe if you make a robot that doesn't explode in like 5 movements. All we got out of that was damage. Damage, loss of stamina. So we're definitely not gonna be able to beat the little boss thing. We can run away. We might be able to do the frickin' this one. You go, because Arturo's not doing well. Okay, once again. We know how this whole thing goes. Is that a teleporter device? I think it is. Or something, I don't know actually. Alright, you better get attack. Close enough, I guess. Use this on oh, actually, one moment. No, that would be not good if I did use my roll. I could try and get another movement. Let's see. Movement? Nope, defense. Never mind. We could do maybe this one. Let's see. Nope. Trying to get 2 of them. We can, actually. Get 2 of them at once. If I can actually click. There we go. One runs away. Go right here. Get myself some daggers. Kill that guy, and do damage to that guy. And turn, almost got all of them at one, on the first turn there. Well, all the ones that were surrounding our gal. They're running around. All I have is a movement, huh? We already can move pretty far. I don't think we need 3, just 2 is fine. So let's re-roll these 3. I didn't get attack anyways. Fuck me. Oh, Wanna see what this is. Oh, I see. Let me go over here. Kill that one. And we can't use the other 2 things, so we'll just defend ourselves. End the turn. she's gonna do that literally for no reason. Why did she shoot all her knives in our direction? Alright. Daggers, that's fine. And we can use another movement thing to get this over here. See if we can get lucky. Okay. Let's see, is there anything to deal with down here? No. So we ought to just go north. Or I guess we could, in theory, just let her deal with it so that we don't come into any danger. That didn't help, but sure. Let's see, can we move in? We cannot move in close enough without using another one of those things up here. So we'll just skedaddle back here. Let her deal with whatever. Ow, okay. She is in a danger to us as well. I did not realize this was going to be the case. One, two, three, reroll. I guess that's useless as the last. Okay. How far can we go forward? Not far enough for it to matter. Yeah, let her deal with that. There we go. Same dialogue. She still lost. She's still not happy with that. Hopefully we get heals. We've been getting kind of lucky with the heals and the rests, so... Oh, okay, feeling lucky. You encounter a slot machine with Victorine's face plastered on the screen. A pile of gold is lying on the ground below. Whoever had won last must have ran away in a hurry. Let's go gambling. Of course. Of course my gambling returns with nothing. Ah, well. Let's head over here and hope we get a heal. Thank you. Who to heal is the question. Guess her, because she can move around, so maybe I'll have her go up as a frontliner this time around. Okay, where's the big baddie? All the way back there, huh? We'll get ya. We'll get ya. Don't you worry. Let's see, if I move back here, I'll be safer. Don't want to use my rerolls just yet. No. Defend. And then end the turn with you. So of course you're gonna get attacked by the sludge guy. We might have Arturo just die this time around. Seems like that's gonna be the likely case. Okay. Actually, you might want to re-roll 3 of these. Re-roll. Toss away. Okay, we get 1 more movement. It's not really what I wanted. There we go. That's something better. Let's see, how far can we move around? Can't go around the corner. We can go all the way over here, though. Okay. Defend. I don't think this is gonna go far enough. Let's pop that. And then defend. And turn. I mean, the guy's literally right there. If we can just wail on him. If we can wail on him real good, shouldn't be a problem. And he's coming towards us, so even better. As long as Doodle over here doesn't get himself killed. Okay, you got 2 dashes. Okay, we can't actually go that far. Good enough. Just dash again. He's all bloodied up now because he's just dying. Okay, got reflected onto her. Or onto the thing. Okay, please just... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Reroll. Reroll those again. We just can't get as lucky as I want, huh? Okay, just convert all these into daggers and to start throwing. I'm getting some crits. Oh my god, he's like 2 things away. Wait, yep, okay, we got him. We got lucky there. We got like 2 or 3 crits in a row. Pleased by your cooperation, Vetius will keep an eye on you. Sees you as a stranger, okay. Let's see, she's leveled up, so more health, less initiative. She's already not really the one to take initiative in the first place, so... Well, that's like by a lot. It's like she's gonna be the last, no matter what. Da, da, da. Dice power. Multiplies all armor applied. Wait, unlucky. So -2 critical chance. And high evasion. 7% chance to dodge. It decreases that. Attack power +5. Perseverant, I think, is probably the safest bet here. Okay, we get something as well. Dice power, evasion. Armor, since we do pop that thing off sometimes. Yeah, next time we try to do that freaking trial thing, the delivery package, we're gonna have to go a little crazy. 6 weeks left. So if this wire is connected to this input, it will receive a far greater amount of volts than it can endure, short-circuiting the whole. Mr. Graffior, are you listening? Are you quite certain that you have a degree in electrical engineering? Well, I might have. Oh, Arturo, welcome back! Vitius here just got the incubator up and running so we can finally expand your family. Incubator. Indeed, Inquisitor Arturo. Let me introduce you to one of the Nova family's proud inventions, the incubator. Oh man, horrors beyond human comprehension, huh? I mean the DNA extractor 2nd generation, colloquially known as the incubator. Did you just buzz? Whoa, so the rumors are true. You are a robot. No, I can assure you that I am not. Please let me continue. Slaps Deshi bad. Ouch, sorry. I'll shut up, brute. The DNA extractor was specifically designed with families like yours in mind, Arturo. We understand that growing children the old-fashioned way is of no use for militant families, as children provide less use on the battlefield. With the DNA extractor, what previously took 18 years can now be done in a week. All that is required is DNA from you and your partner. Arturo the incubator will handle the rest. Do you have any further questions, Arturo? Can I just crank out as many airs as I want then? There are certain regulations one must adhere to when using the incubator. There is a fee, of course. Nothing in this world comes for free, huh? Certainly not. I am very sorry, but I must excuse myself. Best of luck, Inquisitor Arturo. Well, we gotta heal the hell out of ourselves because we're not doing too well. Particularly me. Good enough. Alright. Time to make a kid, I guess. Hold on. I understand. Okay. Just put these two together. Let's see. We get these possible traits and these possible traits. Get $10. It's just $10 to pop a kid. I just make a person. It's gonna take a week, but whatever. Let's see. We're gonna need that third person anyways. Let's see. We can choose less HP, no. Less HP, less dice power for more buff power. The trait sadist and masochist. What do we want then? Probably... I'm gonna try and make this one different from the other two. I think I'm gonna try and make this one more of a... I don't know what, really. just different. 30% less on the buff, more roll power. Grants yourself or an ally that much, so we can use this. Moveset per tile is 5. Throw every spear, 6 evenly spread spears of temporal dagger around you. Lava satchel up to 4 tiles away. Can we see what this takes though? Because I know some stuff takes certain dice rolls. We don't even get to see that. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? 4 tiles away, pushing all nearby targets 3 tiles with the blatch and hits them for 6 damage. And this does 8 damage. So satchel, buff, or dagger storm. I'll give him the satchel thing as a signature, and then they can have... let's see, grant blah blah blah. Exposed target takes extra damage. Target an ally within 10 tiles, granting them that much increase with, okay, take that. Raphael, why not? Okay, close. Go back. Get this boy an education. Okay, combat training. And an experience or start a new study. You are gonna be more of this type of person, I think. Let's see, throw 8 daggers, draw 3. And this is... Blade Barrage, throw a barrage of 2. The number of daggers thrown is affected by your power buff. I think Fan of Knives is... Do that. And we are gonna probably try to rest my leash. Before you go, can I spare a moment of your time? You might have noticed a slight discrepancy in your coffers as you embark on your expeditions. You see, I haven't been quite honest with you. Are you stealing from me? No, I would never get caught stealing. I mean, I would never touch your money, my liege. Sure, then who is? Well, despite what the glamorous decor of the estate radiates, there is a substantial debt attached to this house. In fact, your family owes that much money to the upper families of Neotalis. Oh no. This is part of the contract your ancestors signed, binding you and your entire lineage to this estate. You will need to pay for... What kind of, like... Okay, I need to, like, know what benefits do we get from, like, being tied down to this job? To this estate? Like... like, we gotta get something out of this. It can't just be, fuck you, you are forever tied to this job. Like, do we get, like, I don't know, legal immunity or something? Do we get to break the law every now and again? You will need to pay off your debts or eliminate all chromatics from Neo Talis to fulfill the contract. Thankfully, the families do understand that being an Inquisitor isn't cheap, so you'll only have to pay for your weekly expenditures. And how much do they make? Do they take? All of it. So between you and me, you'd better spend all your gold before you embark on any expeditions. May as well use it while you got it. Okay, so basically, whatever gold you make, use it. Roger. We need to rest. That does cut down on our weeks. So if this wire, if this wire is connected to this input, it will receive a far greater. Okay, we did go through this. Don't know why it made us go through that again. Let me check on something real quick. Okay, we're still good. Let's see. Because we skipped that thing. Okay, suspicious reports of chromatic activity have kept coming from a certain bakery in Old Town. A bakery Silva seems to have ties to. And then over here, okay, this is just hangout time. Suspicious reports of a chromatic activity have kept coming from a certain bakery in Old Town. A bakery Sylvia seems to have ties to. Time to check it out. Arturo finds the bakery in a charming old building with fading foursquares of bread and cakes and espresso printed above the doorway. A bell chimes as Arturo followed the smells of freshly baked goods through the door. A distinct and agitated voice can be heard from a figure perched atop the countertop, a glint of steel flashing beneath her fingers while facing a frightened-looking clerk. I don't care how vicious they are. What even does that mean? Just make sure that no one... the Inquisitor... Well. Look what the cat dragged in, the little knight. What brings you to this, delightful and extremely respectable establishment? Well, an establishment where nothing of ill repute takes place, I will remind you. That's too bad. I love those places. Ha! Of course you would, little knight. You Inquisitors are wicked fellows, and all those chromatic vapors getting to your head. Well, nothing for you to do here in this family-friendly bakery. So you better try somewhere else, alright? Because we are definitely not keeping chromatics in the cellar, if that's what you're thinking. Nuh-uh. I was not thinking that, but now I am. Huh? But I just told you. Well, little knight, even if you are onto something, you ain't no rat. I ain't no rat. My mouth is shut. Zipped. I ain't even gonna fess up about my illegal underground chromatic fighting ring. Oh, just an illegal, like just an illegal underground chromatic fighting ring? Huh? Damn, alright, you got me. God, I guess that they don't call you an Inquisitor for nothing. Damn it, Sylvia, you stupid fool. Getting me to admit the truth without even bringing the hot poker out. Well done, little knight, I'll give you that. Guess there's no point trying to hide it from you anymore. So yes, I might have ethically sourced a few chromatics for this idea that I had, but little knight, think about it. Chromatic versus chromatic in a fight to the death. It's gonna be wild. But I guess the fun's over now. If anyone should have a chromatic fighting ring, it's me. Hey, that's not fair. You can't do that. Who's the chromatic Inquisitor here? Well, I'm glad it's not me because they are little no-fun losers. Guess I'll just go back to the old boring cockfighting then. It's like, nah, that's so uninspired, Sylvia. Huh? Well, you have a better idea then? Mechanics are so outdated. Get humans to fight. A gladiator ring. Oh, now we're talking, little knight. That's a great idea. A loud crash of falling rubble suddenly breaks up Sylvia's and Arturo's conversation, followed by a warned exclamation of "not again." Oh, that must have been the chromatics escaping again. You better go deal with those, little knight. And I'll keep my illegal operations chromatic free for now. Ciao later, knight. Okay. Another bakery incident. Can I just fast forward? There we go. Reputation raised twice for free. Now let's go deal with... Well, we gotta be friendly with her. I forgot I can't bring 3 people at once. Just 2. You and your mom, go. Deal with the troubles. So first we're gonna go this way because we got hella energy. Let's see what we get here. Time to rest, I guess. Oh no, you encountered an Academy pamphlet with Sylvia striking a pose. It seems that it is an outlining of Berserker ability in a futile effort to get people to enroll. Swap out your signature. Sure, guess you can swap out your signature, because your signature is getting knives. Right? Yeah, daggers. 2 daggers. I feel like getting something better. And we already have the megaphone as a long range thing that I'm pretty sure goes a little further. Let's see, reckless charge. Move 6 tiles towards a random enemy and attack it for 16 damage if you end up next to it. If no enemies within range, instant advance towards the nearest enemy. Evade. I don't really think that's really all that useful. Perform attack opportunity twice. Honestly, reckless charge kind of seems cool. So let's do that. Let's see. You 2 get into the fight. You'll get a little tired, but that's fine. We need the money, and you need the experience, me boy. Alright, you get to go first, so roll the dice. There we go. You got 1 more dice than everybody else. That's interesting as well. I can't throw that anywhere close. How far can we move? Sure. Let's go over here. And then just toss this right over. Well, it doesn't damage, damages this one. There we go. And we can switch out all of the... Yeah, switch them all out. Reroll. Well, we get to attack, but we're nowhere near them. So... Oh, come on, you're telling me... Okay, there we go. Damage that guy for that much. Can't attack anybody at the moment, so... Is there anywhere we can take cover? Not really. Alright, end turn. Certainly nothing too bad will happen. Okay, we got hella movement, so we can be on that type of timing. Move here. Attack that guy. Then you can bust out this move. Yep, and then end turn. We got 2 rerolls, nice. Okay, movement and shield. Let's see if we can... Let's see, this is good. So you get a little bit of armor there. Reroll these 2. Movement and attack. Okay, we have to be closer for that one. So how about we move this way then? Oh, that takes 2. Okay, never mind. Pop that again. There we go. That's pretty useful. I like that. I like that very much. Go over there. Let's see if we can re-roll these 2. Yes, we can. We get more Berserker. So just go off. And the turn. Okay, we don't get as much movement as I thought we would. Yeah, go over there. And you can't pop that, but you can pop this. And that's not close enough. Okay. Let's get ya over here. There we go. These 2 might work as a decent matchup. Goofy ass face he has. Okay, Ostanius. Evasion. I think I might want to increase that. Because I do want his evasion to be up. Alright. Which way to go? Where's the thing again? Okay, the thing's all the way up there. We got 7 energy. That means we can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost landed on the apples. Start the mission, and there's only eyeball thing. Oh, those guys. I've never faced those, so I don't know what type of chicanery they can get up to. Blah, blah, blah. A very important shoot. I mean, delivery free to complete. Yep. A very important shoot indeed. They have a decent amount of health. Oh, they can curse from afar. Okay, they buff things. That's their shtick. They're wizards, they buff things, they curse people, they summon stuff. Alright, we're gonna need to change that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll. At least we got more movement out of that. I might want to move this guy up. Hold on, can I do the... Nope, I would have to give up one of those. That might be worth it. Okay, you get some armor. And then we just skedaddle over here. Protect the objective. And turn. You get to do something. And that way, if we can get Berserker again, just pop that off. Double down on that shield. What's it take for... Right, we need a special little thing, so pop your shields even more. See if we can get lucky with a reroll and at least engage the enemy. Yes, we can. Alright, go forth, woman. Attack. And you're just gonna tank whatever you have to deal with over there. This should be done quick enough. Unless they spawn something nearby, which I don't think they'll have the opportunity to do. Damn, that's a lot of fucking BS over there. Let me reroll those. Alright, we got more movement. Once again, gonna cast that. I can't do that from here. I could do it from over here, I think. I hope. Go over there. Cast, could also cast this, but I think they're too far for that. There we go. Armored up. And this, we'll just have to skip that, because I don't want to strengthen the enemy. Okay, hit him with, this. Gonna hit him with this. Okay, you hit that guy over there somehow. Right now we're not in need of movement. We just need to get this guy out of the way. So do this again. Good enough. There we go. And a turn. There we go. Fucking delivery made. I guess it doesn't end there. Okay, he's been cursed again. Everybody's armoring each other up. Okay, let's see what we can do. Can't do that. Can do this. Forces him over there. Pop another one off. Can we get 3 in a row? No. Maybe we can... I'll end the turn. The boy has dodged. Good. Okay, that is not what we need. I mean, I guess we could use one of these to do some big boy damage. Who do we want to do that to, though? This guy, because I want them out of the way and close to death. Then do big boy. Can't get that one out of the way, so damage this one as well. And then, sure, guard yourself. Oh, that's because it has a okay, 2 deliveries had to be made. I didn't even realize that. The packages have been delivered, all thanks to the Master Inquisitor. I'm so happy my Victorine's sweet and sour double trouble extravaganza lemon cell ice cream could make its way to my loyal fans before it melted. My fans deserve only the best that includes always on-time delivery, and you too can order 1 package for just $1.25. That's a 10% discount. What's your flavor? Mine's sweet and sour. You get the sneaking suspicion that you may not have been the only one on the call. Well, at least this one gets their advertisement, and they see us as a fan. Okay, girl, settle down. Let's see, strong arm. As a passive, whenever you damage an enemy for the first time, each turn grants 9 explode. That's pretty good, I'd say. Let's see, gains 20 additional armor when gaining armor. Whenever you roll a thing, you gain 3 armor. That's kinda... Ooh. So that kinda... You know what, just forgetting that because I don't always use it. 3 armor though. How much do you gain from it alone? These passives are actually all good. I do like the 20 plus additional armor, but I think I'll take this one because I'm rolling more often than not. Okay, let's go here. A random event. Chicken, are you scared? Are you scared? Okay. She's found a syringe. She seems to really want to. She seems to really want you to try it. Do you dare? Sure. I'm not really doing anything, so why not? Just put Arturo in there. Just get Arturo. Arturo, you're going to take a syringe. Get the syringe. No? Okay. I guess I can. I can't pick anybody that's not on the trip. Alright, this one's a masochist, so, you know, he'll like it. Raphael pierces their skin with the needles and feels absolutely nothing. Looking around, Silva is nowhere to be found. Well, at least our relations has improved. Please get us more... it's not gonna get us more energy. We need it. Nothing, you can rest, okay. Personal restoration, let's see, you, because you are gonna be our heavy heater, so heal up. Wow, okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it all the way over there. So, pop off, girl. We at least get a bunch of experience, and I guess that one stat change. She hit nothing. She hit bloody nothing. Okay, now she hit something. Alright. That takes those two, if I can make my way over here. She can deal with those two. I can shout at these three. That one's gonna run away. That one's also... They're all gonna run away. Okay. Good enough for me. Unless maybe I could get lucky here. Yes, I did. You know what? What? Okay, now it just tweaked out. The dice is tweaking. That's not fair. It rolled on the star. Bastards. Okay, let's see. We'll go over here, I guess. End the turn. Okay, good. Surround me. Surround me and perish. Okay, that one's gonna run away. So is that one. Oh, come on. Well, at least I get some shield. Now that's more of what I want. Kill that one. Kill this one. That didn't kill him. That's fine. I go kill somebody. There we have it. Yoink this one for an extra kill. There we go. End the turn. I gotta say, she does have a cool little, like, fur coat thing. It's more like a cape than a coat, but, you know, matches her hair, so I can't say it's, Oh, we got a extra kill off of that reflect. Okay, let's see. Attack this guy. Go berserker on somebody. Re-roll these 3. I mean, we're not close to anybody, so end the turn. She hit me with that. She hit my wife. Okay, this gal's really bad at this whole killing a bunch of things first. Oh yeah, we can now just spam reckless charge. Okay, don't hit her. You stupid. She hit her again. That did that, and that did that. Well, we got all of them, basically. Now we're gonna have to spend money healing her ass. Like, a lot. She is not doing too well. Can we even... Oh, expedition morale lowered. Okay, that's how that works. Well, you two better not die. Gonna have to have Sunny Boy go forward and really put a whooping on that guy. Of course he gets bubbled. Let's see if we can just get the movement all the way up. Okay, we got 3 movement. That's close enough, I guess. Let's see how far we can get. Go all the way over there, me boy, and this doesn't even reach. Okay, he's just gonna run away, of course. Spawned those guys in. Her turn. Don't really know what she can do without getting herself killed. Unless we get lucky. I think she's gonna fall in battle this time around. Okay, I mean, can we cross the distance? No, we cannot. Push her forward anyways. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a little tough. Alright, can we move? We cannot move with these idiots in the way. Quite unfortunate. Do that, and this lets us move forward. We still got 1 movement. We could try and hit the 2 of these guys. This does 20 damage, so do that. Hop this thing over there. So you're closer. Hold on. Right there. And protect thyself. Okay, we got berserkers. We may as well use those. Oh, use your attack here. Get another one of these. Nice. Reroll the singular dice. Movement. Not really useful, so end the turn. Alright. We cannot move because these guys are in the way. So can we shoot him from over? No, we cannot. Lucky rascal. Can we at the very least... There we go, hit him with all that. Move closer to him. Let's see if we can hit him with all of these at once. Reroll this. Defend yourself. End the turn. That's completely fine. Oh, you're gonna get cursed, and you're gonna bubble that guy, which is understandable. But, you're over here now. It's nothing that can help you. I wanna try and... Can we attack from here, though? No, we cannot. Okay, so let's take one more movement to get right up in this guy's face. Try to change these three by re-rolling them. Okay, that is not what I want you to become, so get re-rolled again. You know what? And there we have it. I thought that was gonna be a lot closer of a call. But we seem to have done alright. New recruits gain 20 armor power. With her, we may want more HP. Just give her more HP. I think we made a decent amount of money from that. We got a couple weeks until we can walk ourselves into the damn place. We got... We can increase the max size of the family. Yikes. Forgot that each time you get a new member, you gotta pay more. There's this, there's that. Let's just heal everybody up, I think. That's what we can do for now. Her especially. might be able to do a lesson here. Let's see. We can train him in combat training. Nah, he'll gain experience over time anyways. Study new class. Okay, so you can only really have them study once in each class. Gotcha. We haven't unlocked the Nova classes or any other undiscovered. There's a lot of undiscovered things. Let's see. Aim and fire a projectile, dealing 5 damage. Let's see this. Target within 8 tiles, explosive shield. Target ally, okay, I see. I think a hook might be better. A piercing shot could be good as well. Means 12 tiles, so... His long range damage seems kinda cool. Let's see, do we want more rapport with him and then more money? Expedition level 6. This is tricky. I'll go with him. Let's see, who do we want to go forth? You're basically our tank, and you got a new ability that should help out. Okay, 13 energy. Okay, healing for you. An event, let's see. You encounter an academy pamphlet with victory striking a pose. Seems like it's outlining a shutterbug ability. I don't know what that means. A shutterbug. I mean, we can skip, I think. Signature. Signature's a freaking thing, so let's see what we got. Scapegoat. Target a single character with a large AoE. Apply 6 explosive to the target and transfer all stacks of explosive from targets within the AoE. Each character that lost explosive. Expose. It's not explosive. Expose. Center of attention. Apply 2 charm and 3 exposed to all enemies within 4 tiles. Move to a tile within 3 tiles and apply 7 stacks of expose. Exposed targets take extra damage equal to stacks next time they are hurt. Maybe this would be good. Somehow I picked the second option despite picking the first one, so, unfortunate. Let's see here. Which way to go? We got 11 energy. One, two. Yeah, let's go over here so that we can see things. Ten, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can get around a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Then we have to make our way back, so go down here. Yeah, we're gonna kill whoever gets the most wins. I understand how this works. We've done this many times before. There's not that many around, at least strong ones. I mean, they do have more health, I guess. I think they do. It feels like they do. Just looks like it. Okay, she's doing damage, so that's fine. That does reach, but it won't do us too good to pop that off, so just go berserk on somebody. Okay, game's getting a little weird. There we go. Attack this guy. Attack again. And defend you. Nope, defend yourself. She's gonna run off over there, that's fine. Let her damage them. That's good for me. Alright, now we're surrounded. We get a little bit of shield from that. We could pop this off, or we could do this one. No, that doesn't kill anybody. This one I don't think kills anybody either. Kills this one, so... Snatch this one up. Do that, and then pop this, and hopefully she hits somebody that's close by. Okay, she just came in and stole my kill for no reason. We still have more kills than her, so it's all good. She stole another one. Easy. Okay. And I think I'll need these shields, really. And we can try and reroll this one. Okay, that didn't work out. Didn't I take this shield? of course I go for her for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. So let's back let's head up here so that they come to us instead of her. Because she's getting a couple more kills than before. She's gonna probably get a couple here as well. She better not win this, I swear. Something damage. Okay. Do that, and then a normal attack to finish him off. There we go. What? How did she... What the fuck? How did she win? Okay. Well, she won, somehow. That's bullshit, I say. Bullshit. She probably won by like one. By one more than me. Oh, man. Oh, we got hurt for nothing then. That's some bullshit. Alright, head there, because where else are you supposed to go? Eight energy. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the quieter part of the outbreak, you find an outdoor Victorian branded spa, which one of you needs to rest. Just pay the money. You need to get your stuff back up and heal, so... First time in a while we've seen her. You counter blah blah with Aurelia. Swap your ability, your signature, for Gunblade. Depends on how much damage Gunblade it does. That sounds like something for her. Actually, what's our ability again? We might want to take that ourselves here with Arturo. Piercing Charge. Yeah, Piercing Charge. It's okay. I don't think I can give it to him though, right? Because he's not there. Yeah. Okay, you go. And let's see. For that to be a signature though, no, that's a good passive, but like, not a good signature. Skip selection, I guess. Yeah, skip the selection. One of these. Now I think we have to just go straight for the boss fight. And there's a new type of enemy as well. This is gonna turn out a little rough. Okay, 112 health. And at least it's coming towards us and not running away. This takes 2 attack. The tile, within 3 tiles apply 8 stacks of exposed. Okay, that's not really... Okay, I can basically move anywhere. Move right next to the fellow. Apply this here. And then defend yourself because you really need it. And turn. Let them do what they want. Don't know where she'll go, but let's see. Okay, good. Not so good, but at least we don't have to deal with that. Get your ass back over here and defend. And turn. Ooh, right, he does that. Well, at least she's up against the wall, and whenever she gets hit, it's gonna do some extra damage to that guy. Ooh, I don't like this too much. 3... Hold on, I wanna see if we can move with 1. Yes, we can. Okay, and then we can trade all 5 of these to re-roll them. 3 attacks. Nice. I don't know how much our normal attack is worth. 14 damage. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would have been. Let's see, critical chance, that's probably a good idea to crank that up. Greetings to the noob nerd, welcome. Let's see, ability... Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, we don't have that many passive ability. Well, these are abilities, not passives. So, let's see. I don't think I want to switch out anything. We might want to switch out Fabled Hero. Do we even get to choose that? Restore Blast. What's going on? Battle is going on. Much battle. And we're not doing the best. I think we could be doing better, but we're getting through. Blast all enemies in front of you for 17 damage. Okay, replace this ability. There we go. This is our damage dealer here. Our sort of tank, I guess. The closest thing to a tank we've got. I feel like I just heard an owl or something outside. Alright, we got 3 weeks left. Okay, heals. Who needs heals? You need heals. You need heals. We need to get Arturo out there at some point. We don't have enough money for another class, unfortunately, so who do I want to take together? I'll take you two out there at some point. Do we need to make another child? Actually, we can. I forget we can marry this guy off. You are gonna get married, whether you like it or not. Okay, what are... Let me check this one's traits. They've got the reposition. They're a sadist and a scaredy cat. These traits don't matter. That just helps with the dialogue, I guess. They do go crazy on the attack power. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. They've got decent up there. Critical chance. Good armor. Better evade than Raphael. Buff power is higher. Turn would be after him. Let's see this one. Piercing has got the fire a blast towards the first 3 enemies up to 9 tiles. Equal this. Only 2. Oh yeah, I forgot movement is a thing. I don't think that these two are gonna be a good pair. So you're marrying this one. Dislikes being serious and likes to drink on the beach. Sure. My sadistic, masochistic child and the freaking sadistic one. I feel like sadism is gonna be a thing that just runs in this family. Can I click, please? There we go. I really need to change my mouse. This thing is getting annoying. Okay, there we go. You two are a thing. Congratulations, you need to be leveled up. So we're gonna go do that. Welcome to the family. Oh, we get stuff from this guy. I do want this one also to be a Vanguard type. Let's see what you have to offer. Get movement. Scorcher slowly burns their enemies alive through the use of the Nova family's potent compound plasma burn. We do already... Maybe that wouldn't be too bad, I mean... Yeah, maybe we'll get some extra movement related stuff from this one. We'll see. Apply plasma burn up to 3 enemies. This one is teleport up to 6 tiles. Apply 21 stacks of plasma burn and 5 stacks of sphere. That sounds kinda crazy. Fire a wave from you. Each enemy hit is pushed back 3 tiles. Let's take this one, teleport. That'll make up for, hopefully, the lack of movement. Alright. Damn, that's heavy right there. We can't rest. We're on week 3. We still can only take 2 people at a time out here to to these expeditions. I wish that could be cranked up to 3. Let's see, you and you get out there. See what work you can do. Yeah, because these 2 need to rest like a motherfucker. Okay, we start from there. We can head straight into a battle. We got 10 energy. Go straight there, because I need to figure out what's in these 3 tiles. Oh, one of these fucks. A bit of a scaredy cat. That is one of the traits. I forgot about that. Of course, they spawn something in immediately. Okay, 2 of those, and that guy have to get killed off real quick. Okay, movement. Let's see, let's get over here. Actually, let me see what our... Right, we got this, we got that. Okay, how far can we go? Let's go here. And... Let's defend. Just get everybody into position. And your turn. You get to go right next, which is nice. Okay, how far can you move? You cannot move. That's the thing. Okay, re-roll all the dice. Okay, now we can move around. But you still don't, yeah, you still don't move too far. I want you to go over there. And you also shield yourself up. We gotta deal with that guy first, because he's just gonna keep spawning things in and buffing people. Okay, can we get him from this far? No, so we're gonna use one movement thing. Okay, how far? How many blocks does this go? That far. Okay, so use one movement. Take it over here. Move. We'll use our special to bash through him. We'll re-roll these three. Dash through him again. And swipe at him. That deals with that guy. And then we can sort of... Well, no, we can use this actually. Go over here. And turn. Fired up for the rest of combat? Sure. Reroll these. Got a movement. Move yourself. Okay, apparently that's not good enough. We can reroll these two as well. Should have rerolled all three of those, but whatever. Okay, 2 movement, 2 attack. Now that one's gonna come towards us because he has no other choice. We got the shield protecting us from that. Oh, never mind. Reaction. He's got a ranged attack. I kind of forgot about that. Completely forgot. Okay, how far can we move? We can move close enough. Our normal attack is 18 damage. That's not too shabby considering... I think that's because we're all rested up. Okay, just shield yourself. An unfortunate amount of these dice. Okay, we got 2 movement, 3 shield. And they're dead. That was pretty easy. I feel like the end of this demo is gonna be the power plant boss, whatever's going on over there. So I'll kind of just keep playing until we get to that end point. We're pretty close to it anyways. I skipped selection for some reason. Okay, what's this? What in the world? We got 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got enough. Figure what out. Figure that out. As the party rounds a near corner, a small Nova branded crate sits idle on the ground. A small plaque reads for Arturo. Bzz bzz, Arturo's communication device is suddenly buzzing. Inquisitor Arturo, I see that you have found the care package I left for you. Yes, it is right here. In the crate, you will find a remote teleportation signaling device. I need you to find and catch it to attach it to a chromatic specimen of the stain variety. With the signal in place, I can remotely teleport the specimen to our research facility. We need to get to the bottom of what causes these people to transform into these monstrosities. I believe our motivations align on this, do they not? Sure. I prefer to eradicate them, but, you know. One last thing. Do you know that this device is known to agitate the poor creatures? They may become even more hostile while the signal is calibrating. But I am sure it won't be much of a problem for someone of your caliber. Best of luck, Inquisitor. Okay, we open the crate and we take the signal device out of there. So, side quest, basically. Oh, this thing. I hate doing this specific kind of mission with the damn robot. Let me go do something. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on. Alrighty, back to it. Let us get into this godforsaken escort mission, and there's gonna be those dauber fuckers and a bulky enemy that pulls in nearby knights and deals heavy AoE damage. Fantastic. Well, we have one delivery thing right in front of us, at least. And there's one back there, so we gotta figure out how to do this in 5 turns, essentially. Okay, it's his turn first. We're gonna have to just push the damn cart along, because there's no way. Unless we can manage to maybe somehow... Oh, it's rooted. It's doing something, and I don't like that. Okay, we can't get there. Can we move to a position where we can just fuck it up back and forth? Is that plausible? Can we push the robot around? Not really. Robo seems kind of happy for now. It might move a couple of things forward. Okay, maybe it'll go forward. There we go. Forward by 1 tile is better than nothing. Alright, get fired up if you want. We're gonna have to maybe switch these 2 around. Reroll for movement. Do that, and then you can just... We can do that again. Right, that's how that works? Hold on. Aha, okay, that works on the enemy as well. Good. Good thing that's a thing I can do. Didn't know that. Okay, end turn. Go, Robo. Deliver. He moves so goddamn fast, though. Okay, so now he's gonna be there. If we can just get the enemy to us, it should be able to traverse the land without any issues. Okay, still got this one in the AoE attack. Okay. Let's see. I got attack, and I can't do anything with that right now. 1, 2, 3. Reroll these. Okay, I got 1 movement. Oh, come on. There we go, 2 movement. So we can at least get there. Take care of this thing. Let's see, we can shield ourselves and do 13 damage, or we can hit it for 16. Okay, we're just gonna smack it twice for 16. and then shield ourselves. End the turn for him. You hopefully get an attack. Movement and attack. Cool. You get to do this. Up to 6 tiles. Maybe we can just normal attack. That takes care of that. Let's see if we can make this an attack tile. Lucky us. Let's see if we can pop this off. There we go. And turn, or maybe move a little bit more right here. There we go. Okay, we can move quite far this time around. Head over here. That one's gonna explode. So I want this guy to take that attack. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. Reroll. Never mind that. End the turn. Okay, that plasma burn. Oh, that's a plasma burn. Got it. Okay, so we could have attacked it and it would have died. Save that. Let me see if I can re-roll this. Okay. Uh-oh, that's no good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. End the turn. Never mind, he can deliver it anyways. We're good. We didn't lose as much health. I mean, one of us did, but... Okay, leveled up. Let's see, a passive. Increase all damage dealt outside of your turn. That seems kinda nice, actually. Strategic foresight. Whenever you roll that, you gain a free movement. It's also kinda good. If you dealt no damage during your last turn, roll 2 extra dice. Golly. I'll take the damage. And this guy, you could use a free movement. The best defense, 80% of armor gained is converted to 2 times the might instead. Nuh-uh, I don't like that. Passive, whenever you take damage, deal 6 to a random enemy. Let's have this. I'd like to move around a little bit more with him. Class is max level. Visit the academy. Roger that. We'll do that when we get to it. Let's get that money. Let's go over here for whatever's here. More money. We needed to attach something to some kind of enemy, right? We haven't come across one of those. One, two, three. Let's go over here instead. We got 4 energy left. Event. Do any of my guys need it? I don't think we do. Well... yeah, you do. You need a health right now. That would be kind of cool. Thank you. Apple. We get 2, so we get basically 1 and 1. 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can expend a little bit of ourselves to get there. 40 health. That means... well, we in theory should be getting into the fray a little bit more, so get Arturo in there. Plus his health is overall lower. Okay, so that's... I did not mean to click there, but sure. Another heal station, nice. Just XP and money. Do think we'll need that XP, maybe. I mean, we usually do pretty swell, but these two characters don't have as much health. Let's see what exactly these enemies are. Drips. Stain. Okay, this is the guy we need to attach a thing to. Okay, move over here. So I think these guys are just stains, right? Yeah, should be. And then you can re-roll 1, 2, 3. Alright, attach teleporter signal to this little fella. And then we can, we're gonna have to remember we can't hurt him, because he's gotta return to wherever the hell. Go over here instead. Kill that guy. Run away even more. Let's go over here. Please go over there. I forgot that for every... he's got the passive now. Or was it this one? He's got... yeah, this one's got the passive where for every movement thing we get another one stacked on top of that. Which is very good for him considering he's got not as much as some others in terms of how far he can go. Oh, he's... that one's schmoovin'. No, it's a stain we need to attach the things to, right? Yeah, stain, not a... whatever the hell these guys are. Forgot. Well, they are stains, so... never mind. Why am I always tripping? Okay, attached another one just in case. And let's see, we got... we can do this, but I don't think we can do it far. Yeah. So let's see. If we can pop that off. We might maybe trade these. for movement, hopefully. Okay, yep, we got movement. You get yourself over here, I guess. Okay, that's a lot more movement than I thought it would be. Never mind. Unfortunate. I spent a little too many dice. Should have been careful about that. I'm never freaking careful about my dice. Forgot about those guys down there. Okay, we're gonna have to move to kill them because they're annoying. Okay, we can kind of dash through these guys multiple times, so let's do that. Start headed this way. And turn. Okay, we can definitely deal with this guy. Smite him. Dead. And then these three get that a reroll. Attack and movement. Wanna see if I can hit that guy over there. No, I cannot. Still closer than before, so not mad about that. Let's see, can I get lucky with the reroll? I mean, I guess we can call that luck, but doesn't help me reach him, so end the turn. Yeah, definitely gonna need to reroll all this real quick. Okay, not what I wanted, but we can do at least some damage to this guy up here. Okay, got some crit damage. And we can also start making way over to these two down here. Pop the defense. And turn. Yippee, he's still online. Yes, I am. Welcome. Goodness, it's Femlotl hours. It is. It is Femlotl hours. For it is Friday. Femboy Friday. Therefore, you know, Femlotl has to pop into existence. Arturo's communication device suddenly buzzing. Ah, Inquisitor Arturo. The requested specimen has just arrived into our lab. How wonderful. Now research into the origins of the chromatic curse can begin proper. I must express my greatest gratitude. Without your help, none of this would have been possible. Sure. Happy to help. Excellent. With your further assistance, I'm sure we will uncover the truth. I mean, learn more about how to combat these monsters. Suspicious. Well, you must excuse me. I have work to do. Okay, you? What can you do? Okay, we got a lot of special, but I guess we can use one to get fired up. This motherfucker mad suspicious. Listen, it's not his fault he's a robot, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, reroll. Actually, yeah. Reroll all these. Okay, we still have not gotten movement, which is what I wanted. We're getting kind of unlucky with this guy's rolls. Can I teleport? No. If I had a movement, I could at least teleport this enemy toward me. We're just gonna have to end the turn. Don't want to use up anything that makes that bar go up just yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Alright, Arturo, let's see what you can do. Okay, I don't even know if that's... Almost there. You can use one of these to pull that. And then reroll these for hopefully movement. You know what? Close enough. We got a special, so there we go. That motherfucker's gonna shoot Arturo's freaking wife's son. I mean, what? Son's wife. What am I talking about? I don't even know if that's a guy or gal, now that I think about it. No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we can finally move. Please let me hit. Let me get an attack off. Just... How is that still too far? Okay, reroll. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we get to move closer. Thank the gods. This motherfucker don't got that range on him. He's got a little bit of range on the attack, but not a lot. Okay, end the turn. One enemy left. No movement. 1, 2, 3. Reroll. Okay, we got one movement. And a special. How far is this gonna take us? Over there. Go over there. And you better get more movement. Why do you spite me? Okay. Just in case. Pop like 2 of these off. And then these 4 get re-rolled. Okay, we got 2 movement, but no attack. Well, you can't win them all, I suppose. Go over there. Defend thyself. And wait it out. Can't have you two getting any more damaged. Okay, we got 2 of these, so battle's basically over. Go this way. Dash that way. Smack him with the... That's not what I meant to do. Smack him with the sword. Sword. Smack him. There we go. And turn. You... I don't know what you can do. Or why you have less dice than last time. I forgot. Can't do anything. Reroll all the dice. Just give me attack. Please. Let's just end this. Why won't you give me attack? Oh my god. They just don't want to let me attack the guy. Now they give me hella movement, but like, I don't need the movement. I just need to, you know what, just like spend one thing on attack. Let's get this over with. Holy moly. Okay, capture a stain. That helps him out. Right, we're maxed out. We need to visit that damn academy guy. Okay. Now time to go into the final battle. And hopefully we do not perish. Let's see the new guy. Okay, it's just a sprint with a hat. It's a little funny. And he's coming toward us, so we probably can win this one pretty easy. Okay, sprint your ass over there. And then just pull off the special twice. It's got some health to ya. And I think we can spend one of these on that. Defend and turn. Everybody else is gonna do their thing. They got they got two of these little slurpy slurps. I don't like them too much. Of course you're gonna buff them. Let's see, re-roll these two. Let's see what we get. Okay, movement and attack. Nice. So we can hit this guy with the fuck you spell. We can hit a bunch of them with the fuck you spell. Which is gonna help out quite a bit. Goes off to a corner. That's fine by me. These three don't help too much, so let me re-roll these. Okay, movements. Sure. Get me closer to the target. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dash across. Let me see if I can do that. And let's see if we can re-roll these two into attacks. We got one into an attack, which is fine by me. Okay, get your ass over here. Actually, you can't do that either. Can you teleport again? And can you teleport that guy? Let's do more of this, I guess. Okay, right there. Does that. Get fired up, I guess. And defend yourself. Strategy is strategizing. He should burn to death soon enough. There we go, dead. We got knocked down pretty like more than half of our health, so most of our money is gonna be spent on that. Don't know who I'm gonna send into the freaking reactor place though. I don't think any of them are really all that strong. If I could have more than two, that's a different thing. Let's see. What do I want since this person's basically becoming a spellcaster? Lowers critical, no. Dice power, I kind of want more dice power. Yeah, let's give him more dice power. Freaking Arturo always looks so angry. When he's not smiling, he's frowning. Alrighty, let's see. 2 weeks left to take care of that damn place. My liege. What is it? Yes, Tashi? It's Alexinova. He's here right now. You must certainly have made an impact around town, my liege. Well done. Alexinova, in the flesh. You seem rather excited. Do I? Okay, calm down, says Tashi. Actually, act natural. No, act cool. But you know, my liege, Alexei is the top dog in Neotalis. He's an inventor, a visionary that basically revolutionized how we lived our lives. But he's also a ruthless businessman, always coming out on top of any deal. So yeah, he is pretty cool, I guess. He looks like he does crack. Maybe that's because he looks very skinny, I'm not sure. Ah, you really think so? Alexei Nova, sir, what are you doing here? I can't be waiting around all day now, can I? No, sir. Sorry, sir. Let me introduce you to Inquisitor Arturo. Welcome to the Inquisitorial Estate. Damn, you really live like this? Huh? I'm joking. Well, it does look like shit, but man, you shouldn't see in your face. Now, enough with the pleasantries. I've, of course, noticed you've been slaying the chromatics infesting my offices, which is great. You can't believe how many times I've had to listen to some stupid excuse like, the report is delayed because the chromatics are attacking my workstation. Ever since these stupid chromatics started showing up, productivity has plummeted. It's honestly giving me gray hairs just thinking about it. Brother, all your hairs are gray. Of course, you've had enough time to settle in now, so you'll be working harder from now on, right? Shush. Don't answer that, it wasn't a question. Oh yeah, and you helped Veri with his little hobby. Veri? Or, the capturing chromatics for research? Yeah, whatever he calls it. As much as he's poking and prodding those vermin and nasty, those vermins is nasty as hell. Having a hobby is supposed to be good for you, right? So sure, whatever floats his boat. You just keep doing what Vetius tells you to, alright, buddy? If I feel like it. Of course you will. Also not a question. Well, I look forward to seeing progress from you, Inquisitor. Anyway, I've got more important stuff to do now, so catch you later, nerds. As swiftly as Alexei appeared, he has now disappeared, seemingly leaving the conversation as soon as he got bored of it. What a fucker. I don't like him. Who does he think he is? Alexei Nova, that's who he is. Wow. Hey, isn't he just so cool, my liege? I don't think so. Huh? You don't? No. You might just be overwhelmed, my liege. But great, this is great. Nothing screams I'm important like getting the attention of Alexei. Amazing job, my liege. Keep up the good work. Sure. I guess as long as our advisor is happy, Retirement? Wait, we can retire people? What is... I didn't know that was a thing we could do. Just retire... I guess since we don't, have children in the normal way, since we are a militant family, it kind of makes sense. Okay, this guy needs to level up more, so what class do I need to start with this guy? Because he's all maxed out, right? Visit the academy? Okay, this is the academy, so go into the academy. And, what do I need to do with you? Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe that's it. It's a bit of a shame. Suppose we'll go to Vanguard and learn a thing or two here. Or do we want Berserker related stuff? So we do technically have one thing that's Berserker-esque. Sure. Let's learn something new. Dash up 2 tiles and deal 15 damage to all enemies next to your destination. Blade Roulette. Dash next to a random... I swear, these text things like are so small. Dash next to a random enemy 4 tiles and strike them for 17. Repeat this process 4 times. Whenever you kill an enemy with this ability, perform an additional dash. Okay. Sounds kinda cool. Needs 2 attacks and 2 movements. And then into the fray. Dash toward the enemy within 6 tiles. Eye contact, dealing 15 damage and deals a bunch of stagger. We'll see how this one works out. And what did we need to do? Right, heal people. You, good sir, gotta get healed up. It is unfortunate we cannot get you into higher levels. What is retirement for, really? Let's see. Retire a character to gain gold based on their level. Don't want to do any of that yet. We got a little time left. We can heal this one up. No, we cannot. That requires money. Why are things getting staggery? Okay, the game's just deciding to lag for some reason. Let me just make sure everything's running alright. Okay, we are good. Let me put El Pescado away. He's just been up there. Kind of forgot about him. Where was his thing? It's not this, it's not that. It's not that. Right there. There we go. And I guess we'll go into... try and teach this one something new. Okay, I am serious about my confusion over the lag. It's just lagging for no reason. Sorcerer, we already had sorcerer classes. Maybe you just need some inquisitorial stuff. Maybe? Or Vanguard. Maybe we should wait until we level up our reputation with Vedi over here. Will the lag ever stop? It was fine for most of the stream. Now we're just the opposite of fine. This gets us... Yep, I want friendship with this fellow. You two are gonna go in again. This is very odd. What is getting... Everything is fine on like my components of the computer. They're all good, so it's not that is the problem. It's just straight up the game deciding to get a little weird. Okay. Can I maybe... Let me see if I can quit the game real quick, and then just restart it. Exit. See if that helps out any. I hope it does. Alright, everything is a lot better now. Okay, that's all it required. Just we need a little restart there. What is this here? Defend some objective, and we get to meet somebody new, maybe? We only got 8 energy, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna struggle in this one. Go over there. I want to see what that's all about. Okay, we get a connection to Alexei, the bastard himself. Sure. This character needs more rest, though. I also need to level them up, so, oh. Continuing forward on their mission, Arturo notices the unmistakable silhouette of a person in the distance, surrounded by chromatics. They hurry towards the figure that soon begins to resemble Alexei Nova. Alexei? Never fret, the Inquisition is here to save you. Oh, hello, Jeff from accounting. It seems you haven't scheduled a meeting. That will be deducted from your pay, loser. Huh, Jeff? Are you feeling well, Alexei? Alexei, you seem to still be speaking with me. Jeff from accounting, how unfortunate. That will be deducted from your pay. He seems confused. I'd best protect him until he gets his wits together. Why are they all twinks? Art style, I guess. You're fired, all of you. I'll handle this myself. Oh, well, there's 2 big baddies over there that I've never seen before, so... Movement. We are moving serendipitously. Alright, where do I want to go with this guy, LMAO? You ain't complaining, naturally? Sure. Go through them too. Ow. Okay. They just attack mid whatever that bullshit was. Sure. Pull this off. Do some extra damage. And turn. I mean, at least we got 3 dice rolls here. So we can re-roll our dice like 3 times. I am the king of the world. He's a little bit egotistical, Roger. Let's see what we get. Okay, defense. We can fire ourselves up. Move around a little bit. I may want to re-roll, actually. So need to deal with these things, whatever they are. 1, 2, 3. Re-roll this. Where is my beard? It is not here at the moment. I am from Lotl, and Lotl is in the house, therefore no beard. Welcome, Zan. I don't know why I said Zen. I am reading off a very small screen. That is my phone. Okay, what can we do? Nothing, because I kind of screwed myself over. One more reroll, why not? And we just get more movement. You know what? Every time I complain about movement, they give me no movement. When I complain about no movement, they give me anything else. So you go this way to deal with troubles, and fire yourself up. Okay, that stacks. Good to know. I don't know if we get to move Alexei himself. It's like a million little fellows is gonna start shooting random stuff at us. Oh, they spawned more of themselves. That's why we need to deal with them. Okay. We need to defend Alexei from all of this bullshit. He gets to move around. Nice. Okay, so we do get to control him. I don't know what his abilities are. Really. How far does he get to move? Not very. We might want to reroll here. Okay, that's good enough. You move yourself over there, please. Thank you. And can you even hit him? The answer is no. I suppose we can apply a fix to that guy. Just kinda stay here. There's gonna be so much damage getting... Oh, he doesn't have anything in terms of, like, health. That's why we need to defend the hell out of him. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we better start getting rid of some of these guys. Why do I get, like, nothing except attack when there's nobody near me? This is actually insulting. Okay, get rid of these three. Oh, of course. Okay. Let's see if we can... Can we even reach anybody? Okay, that's one, I guess. I'm not gonna use that. Let's end this turn. Hopefully he can live through this. They're all just gonna attack him. Put him in the worst position I could have. Okay, at least he dodges. I thank the gods he dodged that one. Alright, we're gonna need to apply this chicanery. We don't have the range for it. If we can get a little closer. Fuck. Okay, let's re-roll these two. There we go. Okay. That doesn't get us any closer, but maybe one movement here, and then we can pop this off. God, damn, this is so unfortunate. What about my other one, my other teleport thing? That's not useful here either, so best we can do is just use this to put some burn damage on these guys over there. We get ourselves closer. I do remember that's a thing we can do. And shield yourself. Hopefully they aggro on us. Okay, when is he gonna get his shit together? Why is there more of them? Alright, this roll did not help. I guess it kind of does, technically. If he could actually go anywhere. Which the answer is no, he cannot fucking go anywhere. So... let's see if we can reroll. Just get some attack out of this. Please. Okay, we got one attack. Oh man, it's weak as hell. Okay, maybe him running away is a good idea. Let's just go over here and shield yourself. Gonna have to spend a coin on that. No good. No good at all. He's gonna die, and it's gonna be our fault, and we're gonna fail this little mission here. Okay, we can move once. We don't have the range for attack, right? Yeah, they have to be right next to us. Come on. Okay, we got one extra movement. Nice. Good. What if I do this? Where can I go from here? Can get rid of these two. Can't go forward. Getting rid of 2 is better than nothing. And we cannot attack anybody because they're not near us. Yes, they are. Never mind. And, can we attack that guy? No. Okay, we got rid of some at least. God damn it. Alright. You couldn't even save one measly clone? What are you doing, you idiot? You literally had one job. Whatever. I'll have Viridius whip up another one. No big loss. For me, that is. I'll make sure the cost of the clone is added to your debt. What? Now stop wasting my time. Shop shop. I'm assuming most of our debt was accrued by him. Or from him. Okay, well, we failed that. Unfortunate. That fucking sucked ass. If I knew how little health he had in the beginning, I would have just had him running away. Well, where to, I suppose. We only have 7 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're not getting there anyways. Get your ass over here. Heal up. You, because you are dying a little. Where to from here? Go there. An event. Okay, take a brief rest. That helps Constantino out. Another one of these. Why can't they just land on the thing that gives us more energy? Let's see. Victorine. Seems that it's outlining a director ability. I don't know what that means. Forgot who had what. Let's just put this fellow in here. Right, the fired up thing. Spotlight on a tile within 6 tiles. Make allied knights do a basic attack on random adjacent enemy. I don't even know what this really does. I don't think it's all that useful in comparison to other things. Deal 16 damage to all enemies within 5 tiles, ends your turn. That could be useful. If I actually get surrounded. Sure, take that. We don't have any money. Just realized. Let's see. Gamble. Let's make money. Of course we don't. The gods are not on my side when it comes to gambling. Okay, 2 from that. 1 there. Got some XP from that. 1, 2, yeah, that would be expending a little too much. I just go straight for the apples here. Okay. We should be able to deal with this guy, hopefully. Who's the big boss? One of them. I hate those guys. I hate them a lot. Something happened to the sound, because the sound is not sounding. Well, we can move, so let's go and do that. And turn. He's gonna move next to him. Yep. Big guy. Don't care about ya. Okay. All of this needs to go. Reroll. There we go. Movement. Send another turn. Just gotta get them to mollywop this one guy, and as long as another one of him doesn't spawn to shield him, should get done pretty quick. We'll lose plenty of health in the process, but that's the strategy that's worked so far. Just mob the guy that you gotta take down. That's it. Okay. Let's go right here. Oh, come on. He's like right in front of us. You're telling me I can't reach him? Okay, pop this, I guess. And, yeah, I can't do it, literally anything to anybody else, so end turn. One, two, three. Reroll these. Okay, let's move first. Let's see how far we can get. We can go over here. Don't have enough for that. We can do something with this. Only 5 tiles. That's not gonna hit anybody. Reroll these 2. See what we get from that. Okay, that's also not very useful. There we go. Go like right here. And then attack. Can we attack this guy? Yes, we can. And do the explosion thing. That does pretty big damage to all those guys. This is so awkward with like no other sound effects. Just randomly decided to have that bug. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This guy's moved in a way that is okay. Why do you give me nonsense? Okay, all I want is attack, so let me switch all of this out for something useful. There we go. And we got a crit off. Critical hit. And there we go. He's not dead. I don't know why. Just give him one more smack. That should do him in. Come on. Just one more. There we go. Hopefully the sound returns. Okay, 20 buff to power, or 20 buff power. You need to rest, which means you can't show up for the next battle. Probably. Ability, teleport a tile within 2 and 5 tiles. Teleport to a tile within 2 and 5 tiles away. Applying plasma burn to the adjacent enemies. That's shield. This requires 1 attack, 1 movement. This requires attack, movement, special. I suppose, since this one, you know, need him to move around and just apply plasma. Yeah, sure, why not? Just give him that. You increase in dice power and HP. Ooh, we gotta go deal with the power plant. I don't like this. I don't like this. This makes me afraid. Okay, we're gonna be taking these 2, I guess. I wish we could. Maybe we can take 3. If we're lucky, we might be able to take 3. So heal you. Heal you. We got nothing in terms of money now, which is fine. Okay, we can take everybody. We can take everybody. Maybe I should have split the, you know... hold on, can we still heal the other one a little bit? Just a little bit before we leave. Let me see. Yes, 1 time. There we go. Because they just take our money away whenever we go on an expedition. The whole family. Hopefully we don't just experience whatever it's called when you exterminate an entire family right now. Your laugh is cute. Shush. Shush. Scratch. I will have you hung from the rafters. As Arturo made their way to the Adicia power plant, the towering structures kept getting bigger. Black smoke is pouring out from the giant chimney, leaving an unnaturally sweet smell in the air. Ah, Commander Arturo, you are finally here, crazy. Listen, it's what Scratch deserves for calling my laugh cute, okay? That's just what happens. The reactor is completely swarming with chromatics. I can feel their venomous aura from all the way out here. I hope you are ready, Commander. The mission will not be easy. Those chromatics won't know what hit them. Very well. The fate of Neotalis is now in your hands. When you get to the core of the reactor, I will contact you with instruction on how to stop the explosion. No problem, I'm great with explosives. Confident are we? I like to hear it. Time to put those words into action, Commander. Now, no more fiddling around. This whole ordeal is giving me a headache. I want to resolve as swiftly as possible. Don't you have control of, like, the whole military in this city? Like, do something about it, girl. The hell are you telling me to do? Like, I know I'm an Inquisitor, it's my job, but come on. Well, we don't want to get damaged, that's for sure. So let's go here. Get some gold. Okay, we're having to take a mission either way. This one gives us 2. Who do we send? I guess we send Wifey. Arturo's wife, you go. Do the thing you always do. Haha! If it isn't... Okay, this is the same dialogue. Let's see if the sound effects are fixed or not. Nope, the sound effects for things are still... they're still not going. Okay, there's barrels going around, which I assume I can explode. Okay, I better win this one, because this place seems like a place where she has the upper hand on the matter. Dice roll. We got movement. We got reckless charge. So let's just kill somebody. Okay, I do want to reroll since we're pretty close to all the enemies here, and we can maybe get one kill off. So reroll all these 3. Okay, we got 1 attack, and this dice is just kind of tweaking in the corner. Okay, that's fine. Damn, we won't be able to kill any of these. We'll end our turn here. Okay, she's just gonna hit me. Where are you going? Okay, you're just doing that. Gets you 1 kill. And I got the ability to maybe get some more. Assuming I get good rolls on the dice. And never mind, that one guy that was close to dying is dead, which I assume she got the credit for that kill. Oh, come on, they'll go to her. Okay, we got 2. Let's see. Give me this guy. He's dead. How much damage does this do? 23. Versus if I attack you normally, that's 18. And defend yourself. End turn. We got 2 out of however many. I think she's still gonna get the upper hand. Okay, he's gonna try and explode. I kill them. There's a little bit of another bug there. Well, she won this time again. Fuck. Well, that was a useless endeavor. Maybe I should have gone with a sneaky boy over here. You go there and then get healed up. Another heal pod. How many things do we got? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got enough. Fights is all we got around here. 11. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's go this way. Avoid any fights. At least the ones we don't have to do. Another heal station. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to get in a fight anyways. Unfortunate, but that's okay. This guy, splotches and stains, that's fine. Let's see if you two do good. He's of course at like 5 miles away. Lovely. Okay. This one's gonna take a while. We could try and deal with the splotches first, but this guy's just gonna keep sending buffs and debuffs, which I don't want him to do. He's nowhere near enough to them. And I think these guys also spawn more enemies, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal with these. hitting the barrel might be not the best option. Go over here. Let's see. Spotlight him. Then we can... Maybe if we can re-roll a dice or two, we might get another movement piece. Is it your imagination, or is my voice softer than usual today? I'm not sure. It's probably because I've been, like, talking for a good couple of hours now, just randomly, whatever just I have to say. It's been, like, 5.5 hours almost. I think my voice is just getting tired. God, I had water right next to me. Specifically for this reason. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Re-roll these? Okay, good. We can pop all of this into this guy. No, I did not mean to do that just yet. Me and my inability to stop myself from just pressing click. Okay, we can defend ourselves and end our turn. Constantino, you're gonna go help your husband out. Gonna do a little bit of this, I think, if we can teleport over there. Okay, I don't think that actually affected that guy, but sure. Yeah, just... Oh no, we can't do that, because that'll hurt. You teleport over here. There we go, and that turn... Son of a gun is very much gonna be the end of us, isn't he? Okay, the slime's almost dead. Big splotch, almost dead. He's of course gonna cast a curse, which is gonna hurt us in the next turn. Extra armor, and he's getting moved away. I guess we can try and use that to our advantage, maybe. There we go. We got movement, we got attack. It's a lot of movement. And we can move around pretty good. You go over there. Why did you walk through that? I don't know, but, you know, your choice is your choice, I guess. And let's see. Can we attack him? Yes, we can. Good shit. We might need to end this one quicker, so I'm gonna use one of these to do some extra attack. Big splotch. It's moving over there. Okay, this one's the one with the plasma burn. So he's gonna be burned over time. I could do another teleport. Keep that up. Go over here. And then do this. Which hurts both of them. Or pushed right onto one of those. That's just unfortunate. Cursed again. Yes, this one's pretty close to dying. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that's not very useful at the moment. Reroll the dice on these three. Okay, shield. Like I said, we don't really need movement right now. Reroll. Okay, we just are not getting lucky right now. Son of a gun. There we go. Okay, I need you to move here. Please be able to kill this guy. Okay, we did extra damage, so he's extra dead. The things he spawned are dead, and we can still move around. Good. Let's see, can we maybe... No, we don't have a... one of those random dice. Protect yourself, I suppose. And end your turn. Okay, dodged, good. So no damage from that. You are on the verge of being dead, so we're gonna have to get you away. Yes, we get you over there. And you just defend yourself as best as you can. Maybe re-roll the dice. We don't really have any other abilities, do we? Nothing ranged as well. They're more than 5 tiles away, so just end the turn. Okay, nothing there. Gonna take like 4 of these. Reroll them. Again. Got basically the same thing. Does this game hate me or what? Okay, end your turn as well. Nobody's getting attack. Come on. Guess we can pop this twice. You can skedaddle a little further. You maybe... No, you cannot do anything other than that. And this, I don't know if it'll hit the barrel. It might. Yep. Do that to hit the barrel. When they get close, it'll maybe explode. Now he's further away. Okay, we got movement. We don't need all that much. Get like 3 of these things out of there. Holy femininity. What is it with everyone mentioning that I'm from Lotto today? What did we get for that roll? We still don't get... I can just with 1 move. How far? Okay, with 2 I move that far. Get your ass over there. It's hype dog, if you say so. Reroll. Oh my god, I'm not getting attack. Son of a gun. Okay, at least he's still got plasma burn or whatever the hell that thing is called. Did you drink a monster again? No, unfortunately. Oh my god, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Reroll these, and you better not give me... Oh my goodness, I'm going to explode. That's more than 2 tiles away. If you say so, this motherfucker says it like he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't think it's all that impressive. I'll be honest. How is me being Femlato? Like, go get some sleep, Yuki? True, Yuki needs sleep. You need to sleep, Yuki. You damnable little creature. What are you doing here? You got things to do. Or are you just simply too excited to rest? Maybe this will hit, maybe it won't. Okay, I don't think that hit at all. End turn. You don't know, you just can't fall asleep. It happens. It happens. These motherfucking dice are gonna be the end of me. I'm gonna re-roll all of them. Okay, there we go. We at least got one attack. There we go. Yeah, we got hit, but that's fine. That's half the amount of health that's gone. Whenever you damage an enemy for the first time, no, gain armor equal to 20% of the damage you deal. That's kind of cool. Grant allies 5 free movements at the start of combat. That's even better. I need some of these people to get moving. Your husband's not doing too well. Okay, cash. We're gonna have to keep this one in like the back lines or something. We got 6 things we could go through. I don't think we can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. We're just gonna have to go straight for the boss battle. Okay, a blend and a thing, so we can only take 3. Come on. Okay, you, and you. Did you drink too much Monster, Yuki? True. Yuki, did you drink the Monster? Commander Arturo, do you hear me? Over. I hear you. Over. Good. Do now listen closely, Commander. I won't be repeating myself. See the floating container, Commander? They hold cores for powering the reactor. You need to break open the container to get to the core. They are quite sturdy, so you need to give them a good beating. You must deliver it to the reactor in order to prevent the meltdown. There are 3 backup cores. You need to get them all transferred to the reactor to get it back up and running. Ah, seems like the vermin have sniffed out your scent. Don't let them stop you now. Well, there's 3 of those buffoons. And they're gonna probably spawn a big boy. Where's the big boy? The big boy has spawned himself. 2 of them. Okay, this is gonna be bad, actually. I think we are not gonna have a good time. We'll go for this reactor first. How far can we move? We can move that far. Get over there. Defend thyself. Or maybe we want to re-roll. 1, 2. Re-roll these dice. Okay, we just get the same thing. Except 1 extra attack. Which doesn't matter. So, end turn. You, my son of Arturo. What can you do? Moving around. That's what you can do. You can move around and you can hit something. Okay, we can get these 2 things, but that's not good because we're standing right next to one of those. Attack that. That'll cost an explosion. Good. And then move your ass over here behind the pops. And I guess you could pop the special on... Well, you can't do that on anybody, actually. So, defend thyself. No reason not to do that. Shields carry over. These guys are gonna spawn like 5 million of these freaking little guys. So all I can do is kind of run laps around them, hopefully. When they're gonna buff the enemy. Should have expected that. Go over here. And we can reach that guy. Do extra damage to that. Okay, we need to go pick up the thing. End turn. Okay, we need to get these characters out of here, and we might not be able to go around this guy, because they're just kind of going nuclear right now. I don't like that. Okay, I did not know the reactor would do that. So they're gonna get stronger if that fucking bar goes up. And this one's more armored up, because of course he is. This is basically a dash for the cores. It's ignore the enemy and get the hell out of dodge. Okay, 1, 2, reroll. Pop them shields. Because whatever these big guys are doing is gonna hurt. Can we get to... Yes, we can. Okay, go. Pick that up. Is the little dude a Fumato? Fumato is not here at the moment. Fumato is... right here. This one's Fumato. Little guy's just a lamp up right there. But welcome. Oh lord, yeah. This is Fumato. The one and only Fumato. Let me see what I can do here. I think like I said before, okay. Hand over reactor. Core. I think I need them to run this way. So let's see if I can give this one. Okay, we can run a little ways away. Use a dash. Get out of dodge. Maybe I can send these two to get that. And send Arturo to the core. He can loop back around, hopefully. Run your ass out of there. And turn. Okay, shields are likely needed. So let's see what we can do. 1, 2, reroll, because I want you to be able to run away as well. Never mind, I guess you're not running off to nowhere. Shield thyself. Let's see. Maybe we can reroll these. Come on. Okay, we got one more. So you go all the way over there. Not that I think this is gonna save them, because these guys explode quite well. He's gonna cast Curse. More armor on the big guy. You, Han, are gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, because you can't run away quick enough, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can. Just go over there. Avoid death. And, end our turn, I guess. Okay. That hurts them. Oh. Okay, she's just gonna have to tank that, I guess. She got dragged in somehow into that. Hopefully she doesn't get dragged over there. Okay, how many turns until it's our turn? Too many, I think. Uh-huh. Okay, round 3. Uh, reactor's gonna do its thing. They're gonna get stronger. Yeah. Oh, 10% plus damage. Come on. Okay, they're both just gonna curse Arturo real quick. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, just 3 of those. And they're spawning more, of course they are. Why wouldn't they? I'm not sure we're gonna be able to win this one. Okay. Go over there. And then can we get to the core? Yes, we can. We can put it in the thing. Throw all your cores to an ally. No, can we put it in the thing? How do we put it in the thing? Or do we have to collect 3 of them first? Hold on. Hand over reactor. Can we... No, okay. And this is to throw it. I have no clue how to put this thing in here. I assume we'll probably... Yeah, okay. We'll just hold on to the core, I guess. I don't know why it says out of 3 there's 0, because I have 1 in my inventory. Hopefully the fight is not, like, glitched out or something. Okay, there we go. You just put it in there. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can make a run for the other freaking core. 1, 2, 3. Reroll the dice. Okay, 1 movement. 1, 2. Reroll. Okay, 2 movement. Yeah, not headed that way. Go that way. End turn for him. She's gonna fall in battle, that's for sure. Okay, I can do this. Which gives her a little bit of shield. That's about all. And you can... get yourself right there. Let's see if we can re-roll these 2 into something useful. Okay, not really. That's unfortunate. I guess does this even work on this? Probably not. Okay, just end turn. Okay, why is he getting damaged? What status effect does he have? Yeah, she's gonna die. You... what will you do? Guess you can pop off while you're still alive. Okay, move yourself over here. And at the very least... be a distraction for a little while. And she's dead. Okay, this boy needs to get that core and get the hell out of Dodge. He exploded himself. I'm wondering if they perma-die. I assume the answer is yes. Okay. It's like 4 little things around them. We can get this core and deliver it. Uh-huh. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, there's like several things in the fucking way now. That's gonna be impossible to get by unless I can use the special, but Maybe I can't. I don't know. Sun's about to die. See, he just got cursed, so that does like a ton of damage. Okay, let's see if we can even move over there. Yeah, we can't even can't even move all that much. 1, 2, 3. Get this going. Oh, come on, you have to be fucking kidding me. Okay, we got one special. Can we push through them? We can? Okay. This is good. Please do so. Now we're gonna need to use one of these to smack the core. Then defend ourselves, because we got nothing else we can do. And turn. Sonny boy here, I don't know what you can do before you die. You've been cursed twice, so you're not gonna live. Reroll. Of course, okay. How much health does this freaking thing have? My goodness. Maybe I could have tried to apply this effect on it. Oh well. Let's see if this armor saves him. End the turn, that's all we can do for now. Yeah, I don't think Arturo's gonna live, and this guy's gonna get smacked, so yeah, he's dead as hell. Yep, another one dead. And Sonny Boy is gonna die too, so we failed this fucking mission. Let me guess, yep, they're just gonna there's another curse on him. And there goes everybody. Except for Constantine. Yep, dead. Dead and dead. The bloodline does not persist, only the name. The name's the only thing that lives on through Constantine. Oh well. There's not really anything we can do. We failed that. Defeat, yeah, the reactor exploded. Damn, failed big time. Well, I guess I'll call it here, folks. I bid thee farewell. I hope you'll have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever you are. Fun game. Got, you know, pretty far on, like, second to hardest difficulty. But, seems that last bit was a little too much for our inquisitors here, and I am not the strategic genius I believed I was, so that shall be all. May the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor. I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.